Back with Total War Warhammer 3. Immortal Empires. Last time I played this was over a month ago. We did a few campaigns. My most recent full campaign was Tarox, and Tarox is one of the most fun campaigns I've ever had in any of these three games. So today I'm not feeling super well, so we're playing this as just a chill day. I am still going to play in the hardest difficulty, legendary difficulty. But if you're watching this later on VOD, or if I end up putting it on YouTube, today's going to be a pretty chill day because I'm just not feeling well today. But I have some contract hours that I owe Twitch today, so I'm still here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. So today I'm going to play the Dwarves, and I'm excited about it for a few reasons. In Total War Warhammer 2, my most played faction were the Dwarves. I really like Dwarves, and I really like Skaven, which is it's kind of interesting. They have some similarities as far as how strong their ranged are, but other than that, they're like night and day, you know. Very expendable, easy to kill units, a lot of them, or like super hard to kill stout Dwarves. So I played Dwarves a lot during Warhammer 2, but I have not played them at all in Total War Warhammer 3. Also, I've owned the Grombrindal DLC for, well, as long as it's been around, and I've never tried him. I've never tried him. I've also heard that in Immortal Empires, Grombrindal has the worst location for a Dwarf start. So I'm curious where he starts. I think I remember, because I think we killed him as Tarox, actually. Oh, God. So we're going to actually be starting over near Tarox and against Malekith? All right, let's do it. We might very well die, but anyway, let's go. So new campaign here. We're gonna go Immortal Empires.
In the name of Magnus.
And legendary, very hard. You know what? I'm actually going to change what the end game thing is. I've never turned this off, but I kind of want to just go for the Dwarf long victory as this chill thing, and so we'll wait on the end game crisis until we hit our long victory. That gives us a little time to try out the Dwarves in good form. Let's go on Biscuit Burner, Scuba Man, welcome in. Minotaur Rimming, yeah. Tarox was so fun. It was just stupid fun. All right, so the Dawi. So you might be saying, Adam, you played the Dwarves a lot. Who did you play? I know I'm a basic Dwarf, but I mainly played Thorgrim in Warhammer 2. And you know what's interesting about Thorgrim? He had a very cushy start for a long time. He was like one of the easiest starts in the game. And then they released the Green Tide update. They released the Green Skin update, right? And his start ended up being god awful. I think it's changed again now because Grom is no longer there. But oh my God, or not Grom, excuse me. I don't know why I said Grom. But anyway, when they did the Green Skin update, you were just surrounded. And you were just with this friggin' jerk. I'll show you. I actually love playing as him too. There we go. Grimgore Ironhide. So when the Green Skin update happened and he got super buffed, it was just so difficult to hold on to the Silver Road and those areas. You basically just were on that one province, just defending against 4 doom stacks of orcs within the first 10 turns. It was nuts. But anyway, enough of that history. He is the one I played the most in the first game, but I have never played Grombrindal. So we're gonna try him out. Grass Wing, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Grass Wing. Party Crasher, thank you for the 2 months. Also appreciate it. All right, the White Dwarf ventures to Drukla Spire in Nagaroth. Yep, that's where he is, seeking to settle a grudge of the Lord of Nagaron, almost as ancient as his own beard.
Greatly appreciated.
Let's see. He starts with some miners, which are terrible usually, not great. Blasting charge miners are fine, but even them are not great. He starts with some hammers, nice. Some real damage dealers there. Quarrelers always good. Dwarf Warriors fantastic. Thunder is fantastic. He starts with an Iron Drake. There's a charity event happening now in about 2 hours. Isn't this one of the hardest starts in the whole game? That's what I've heard, yeah. Let's go on Wide Arp. Welcome in. DLC, yeah. Muggle, welcome in. Grudges and wipe out the Skaven instead of raiding them. Oh, that's another comment I have about this. Apparently they rehauled the grudges. Do you know if they got rid of stuff like that? That was really annoying. So before, if you wiped out a faction before you could settle a grudge, it just stayed forever and it just kept building. Not only that, you would have things where it's like, all right, I need you to kill 1 high elf army, but then you're like allied with all the high elves, but the grudge is still there and everyone's mad about it. And you're like, what? I have to go to war with the High Elves and ruin my reputation because I have a grudge? They fixed the severity, but that stuff still exists. It's all good, White Earp. You're not the first. All right, faction effect. Evasion chance while using the underway, plus 60%. That's fine. Weapon strength plus 20% when fighting against elves. Does that count against dark elves as well? All elves? Or just literally elves? It must be all elves. High elves, wood elves, dark elves, because it doesn't specify. Can call upon the power of the ancestor gods. No idea what that's going to be. Lord effects. Melee defense plus 10 for Quarrelers and Iron Drake units. Quarrelers are already, like, they're not supposed to be used in melee, but they're already good enough in melee if they get hit by, like, bats or something. Just in the Lord's army. Reinforcement range plus 50%. Wow. Wow. Bye, R squared. R squared. R squared. Are you that needy? Are you that needy that I can't wait to acknowledge it until I finish my current reading? I have 2 more buffs to read, and that's too long. Yes. Reinforcement range plus 50% is pretty awesome. Leadership plus 10 also awesome. Ban that guy. No. Wow, we're going to be basically unbreakable. Like, all of our units are almost going to be unbreakable, so. Slay everything without a beard. R squared. Thank you for the 54 months. Yes, Warhammer today, R squared. Thank you for being here. You got today off for the holidays, I hope? Oh, look at our starting position. Look. Yuck. He's going to be in the grudge next. Alrighty, there we go. Grombrindal. Immortal Empire. Legendary, and this is as high as you can go. Very hard. All right, let's go. We might lose a couple times. We'll see. Best place to start. It's so bad for a dwarf. That's your first time out. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's go, Zuka. Binary Cannibal, welcome in. It's going in the book. How's it going, Germ? Lobus, welcome back. I should have started this by going, Adam of Total War here. Adam of Total War here. And in today's disaster battle, let's go nuts. Welcome back. Why did I ban someone yesterday? Oh my god. They want unbanned? No friggin' way. What did they say, R squared? Jesus Christ, I'm not unbanning that person ever. You want me to tell you why I banned them? Ugh. Who did I ban? I banned that dog person. No. I banned them while I was offline. It's disgusting. Yeah, what was their reason, R squared? What did they say? What they do? I don't think you want to know, honestly. What was their reason wanting unbanned? No, that person should be put in like a mental institute or something. Or like in prison. Why am I banned? None of my comments are bad. Okay. I don't know if they're listening, but here's why they're banned. So I had a chain of comments replies on YouTube the other morning where someone is insulting me on an old video. Like we're talking about like episode 5 of the Melee Run. Call me blind and an idiot and like how could you let that person get kidnapped and shake my head. What is wrong with you? Why are you letting the elephants die, right? And that's whatever. That's just being a jerk. So it's whatever. I get that all the time. But I recognized the name in the picture and I was like, hang on a second. This person's left other rude comments like this before. I'm probably going to ban them from the comments. But is this a troll or what? So I click on their name on YouTube. It goes to their page. And their page is about being a zoophile and how they find pleasure in life arguing against bigoted people that don't think you can have consensual sexual relationships with animals. Okay? And you might think, oh, that's still a troll. No. They have 4 years of video. No, it's not a troll. They have 4 years of video every week on their YouTube about their Rottweiler wife, where they are zoomed in on their dog's genitals and petting them, and short videos where their Rottweiler is pregnant, and they're saying things like, don't worry, it's not my child this time, hehehe. No, it's not a troll. They're doing it for 4 years. You didn't want to know. I know. I told you didn't want to know. And so I'm like, what the absolute friggin' crap? And so I go to start banning them because it's disgusting. I report them to YouTube, and I go to ban them everywhere else. The Discord, this channel. I ban them. I block them on Twitter. I go to block them on Twitter. They have 2 or 3 years of Twitter posts about, you know, having sexual relations consensual with their dog. So, yeah. No, that person can stay banned. That person should be banned from life. So, yeah. Didn't make any negative comments. Yeah. See ya. Disgusting. So, yeah, that's why they're banned. Great start to this VOD for anyone that watched this later on. That's what I told them. They needed to get help.
This is a day to strike many grudges from the great book.
Ugh. You want to rescue the dog? That's what I was thinking too. The poor friggin' dog. His chat logs are fine. Yeah. Until you go to YouTube. All right. All right. We still have Oath Gold. It's gonna be a weird timestamp. Grudges and the underwear. Grudge issued. Win 3 battles against the following faction. Nagaron. So right off the bat, it's pitting us against the Dark Elves. It makes a lot of sense from where we are, and you know. I mean, you had the best time. It really was disgusting, man. And that's what I hoped at first. I was like, I hope this is a troll, but you don't troll every day for 4 years and post videos of you like rubbing your dog's groin. So it's sick. So yeah. Anyway, they're gone. They're gone for good. All right. All right. Grudge issued. So win 5 battles against High Elves as well. Okay. Win 5 battles against Dark Elves. So we can double that up. Double that up. What a terrible start already. Let's take a look at this. Hypernova, I'm nothing against you, Hypernova, but I'm kind of tired of hearing it. Every time I play anything other than RimWorld, I immediately have like 50 people coming in asking me, "Where's RimWorld?" And I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate people want to watch it, you know, but you can understand how it gets pretty old when I'm trying to do something else. You found them on YouTube just by the description? Yeah, anyway, let's take a look at this. Don't make friends with Alathanar. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. So we have one, man, hang on a friggin' second. Isn't this hospitable for dwarves? Yeah, inhospitable. You like the variety? Thank you. This is a terrible starting position for dwarves. What the crap? All right, so let's think about it. Ban them before the Itakin runs. God. So we have all right. We know down here we have the Tomb Kings. They're gonna take out these little orcs. That's no problem. We got Skaven around. That's who we're fighting initially. We got Malekith right here.
He will join us or die, Master.
And then we got, oh man, this is, and then we got Taroks. And we got the Sisters of Twilight. This is such a bad place. All right. Mini Mongo, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Mongo. Or gift sub, rather. The only thing on their wish list that's not sell is, yeah, that makes sense. All right. What do we start here? We started with a runesmith. I actually don't think I have played since they overhauled a little bit of the runesmith stuff too. So he got Grimnir, melee attack, melee defense, and physical resist. Kind of not great for a runesmith, but anyway, we'll embed him into the army.
A rune's duty is never done.
That's a pretty cool starting army though. And yeah, we got some Skaven, so let's go ahead and hit him.
Attack!
Decisive victory with low. You know what? I'm just gonna take this because he's a spellcaster, And I don't want him, like, this is going to distribute the low casualties. If I fight it, he very well might use his spells on top of, like, our Iron Drakes or something. I like my games hard, usually, yeah. All right, let's look at this. Drain to victory. Income from all buildings plus 10. Growth plus 20 in the current province. Control plus 5. And then 13 oath gold and 218 treasure. Oath gold is fantastic, but that's not a lot. Growth and control early seems like the way to go. Already, this is the fine beam, yeah. Clearly paused. All right, they undead. So it looks like we're going to take over the Eldar Spire. It must have Skaven there.
My axe.
All right, let's just go ahead and do it.
I am the White Dwarf.
Lambo Kaboxi, without mentioning it was your leading question that led you discovery. This is an outrage. Iron Drakes are really fun, yeah. It's kind of cool to start with them.
Targets.
All right, what kind of fight do we have here? So it is decisive. They also made it so since the last time I played, there's way less settlement battles, minor settlement battles. So let's see here. This is going to be, I bet it's going to be open. Start by fighting imaginary enemies. That's right. I'm actually going to fight this. So what do we have going on? We have slingers. We got some slaves, spears, clan rats. It's, yeah. Glad I'm taking a bit of a rimroll break. Yeah, and I didn't want to compete. I didn't want to pull anything away from, it's not smart from a business standpoint, but I would feel pretty scummy if I was like pulling anyone away from the charity event on the in the rimroll category, you know. Not saying I would, but just in case. But yeah, I'm also not feeling well today, so I probably shouldn't play the run anyway. If I did, I would probably end up losing or screwing up a lot. Iron Drakes, funnily enough, are our best early game in your opinion, in your experience. More Total War, yeah. Total War. It's kind of funny. So last time I played Total War, and I was playing on Legendary, you know, on the hardest difficulty, they were like, "Wait a minute, this is not a chill thing. This is not your chill game." And I was like, "No, this is a chill." Like, I don't mean it as like a braggy sort of way, but it's just, I don't know why, it just feels like a chill thing. It reminds me of like getting up early in the morning when I was in high school, like on a day off from school, and getting up early before everyone else is up and just loading up something like this, and just playing, and just everything's calm and you just focus on the game. And what pulled you anyway. If you have a charity command, I only have exclamation info. Yeah, I don't have a direct charity one. All right, what do we start with here? Rune of Speed, speed plus 45%, melee attack increase. So one of the great things about the dwarves and the runesmiths in particular is that you don't have to worry about winds of magic. You just use it on cooldown, basically. Sorry, Matthias. Yeah, it's really dumb that they do that with those. All right.
The White Dwarf.
So I don't think they had any. No, we're fine. So we got to make sure that the slingers don't get on anything. But other than that, it's just whatever. Okay, Grombrindal. What do we have here? We got the hammerers. You only start with one group of dwarf warriors, huh? That's interesting.
Be it ready for the ancestor gods, for Grimnir. Quarterlets. Thunderers.
Okay. So I have welcome in.
Rage beyond reckoning. Charge! Go! Kill orcs! Range far! Range fast! Come on! Dwarf warriors! Fire on the foe! Miners! Move! Quarterlets! Iron Drakes! Thunderers! Move now! Understood, Lord.
A little early. I couldn't remember if you had to do a lead up time or not. The answer is no.
For the ancestors!
Oh crap! I forgot. I forgot I had them on that same selection.
Yes, Lord. Is it time? Understood, Lord. Pick your targets well. Hammer us. Fight! Killers! Flow! Fire on the foe! Nothing can stop us! The runes glow. It is an order! Nothing can stop us! Zah! Charge! Gyrocopter! Yes! Pump those dwarf and legs! Honored! For the High King! Strike out! Dwarf warriors! For the Kara's anchor! Ready to serve! Move now!
What does he have? Oh, okay.
Aye. Taking in!
No.
Move!
He goes back.
Kazuk! Firing on fire! Move! Attack! Go!
I'm just trying to keep the slingers busy back there.
Ancestor gods! The throng moves! And shoot the waddocks! Shoot! Move now! Range far! Range fast! Shine like roe! Strike out! By the ancestors! Go! Go! Miners! Time for ale! A brisk pace! Shoot the wizards! Gyrocopter! Dwarf warriors!
Should turn guard off. I forgot. So I haven't played in over a month though. Hopefully I'll get used to this again.
Iron Drake!
Pull you guys back.
For mountain and home! Charge! To it! Shield bearers home! Preparing bombing run! Right! Move now! Sting brand! Iron Drakes! Strike out! Get moving! It's about time! Plow through! Plow through! Through marsh and mountain!
Skeleton Lee, welcome in. We don't have marshmallows, so.
Nothing can stop us! Take them down! It is a reckoning! Move! Iron Drakes! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Lord of Vengeance! Move! Strike out! Runes of smiting upon them! Move now! Ah! Range far, range fast! Move now! Hits! What now?
Alright, we won.
Go!
We won.
Yes, then. Fast as you're able. Dive bomb! The clans unite! Blow through! They'll sing songs of this. Go! Take them down! Let the vengeance begin!
Sven Furzen, welcome in. I'm playing Morels, all right. Yeah, you can still ask her more questions. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. It's mainly the people that are either joking or otherwise trying to tell me not to play something other than RimWorlds. Talking about RimWorlds is fine, or asking questions or answering them. Be following Burke and Cletus. I'll be following Elena. So at least Elena is between them and me this time. I don't mean that in a negative way, R squared, but yeah, Elena actually, she plays the game, so she knows. Oh, R squared, those hours are Pacific. So if you want to change the hours on the charity command, the ones you have listed are the Pacific time. So mine is 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll be cleaning that up. Yeah, it shouldn't be as much cleanup as last year, though. Look at those Iron Drake kills, man. I hardly used any of their ammo. 443. Massive. All right, let's see here. I'm actually tempted to take the Oath Gold and then reoccupy. Rome Total War Remaster run. Macedonia. Whooped Egypt. I think I'm going to do that. I haven't done this in a long time, but I think I need to get Oath Gold to get some runes.
Take what you want.
John.
The dwarfs need me.
John. All right, let's take a look at what he has going on here. He has the normal, like, Dwarven melee line. What's he got? Mountain Strider, campaign movement plus 15%. Wow, we'll get that at level 12. Excellent. Mighty Bearded Defense when defending. Mythical Longevity, Vigor Loss Reduction, Wound Recovery -3. Ooh. Rouse Engineers, looks good. Grimnir's Resolve. Speed increase in the Lord's Army. Base weapon damage reduced, though. Armor piercing increased. Turn time -10 between the Ancestor God things. Oh, he's got Mentor as well. What's the best Total War game for me? I like Total War Warhammer, yeah, overall. He's got a lot of good stuff. Mentor is pretty awesome. That means we can level up other lords while we're out. Income. Wow, there we go. Income from tariffs. We definitely need to get that. Recruit rank +1. All factions stacks to +3. Well, or faction-wide, I mean. Recruitment cost reductions, whatever. He gets a campaign movement right here at 15%. Can't wait to lose some silver today. That's really nice. Casualty replenishment is always really rough with dwarves, which is kind of weird because they have such a front line meat shield, but something that we'll need. Global recruitment capacity +1. Yeah, that's what I meant. The entire faction, yeah, faction-wide. And the 3-point lightning strike. Yeah, we are going to start with the campaign movement. This is all, yeah, it's pretty awesome, actually. It says all characters, too, so that even means heroes. Oh, is that something that the patch changed? Every lord and hero has Mentor now? You know what? That actually is going to help with so many factions, actually. A lot of factions that had trouble, like... So there were some factions where it's like... All right, I would like to get another army up, but I have to leave it back to defend because I'm just getting plowed. Just getting plowed. That's what I'm going to go with if I leave, so. Yeah, movement and replenishment. Yep, that's what I'm going with, yep. So, campaign movement. Do that. It's going. Quick welcome in. God. I shouldn't have stopped there. I should have just said the rest of it. I think the rest of it would have been less terrible, honestly. Most stupid Grombrindal death ever. Triggered 3x mech cluster quest path. Mech cluster and kill box. Entrance blocked by mountain. Oof. I think we just start going towards the runes here. Yeah, I'm not gonna have him separated, so we'll just get Rune of Speed. And then we'll look at the other ones after this. All right, so they've changed some things. So I think I'm not going to go straight to growth. Growth is important, but growth isn't as important as it was during Warhammer 2. And you don't need to get it as quickly, I don't think. Especially with Grombrindal, it seems like he's getting that where we get growth from defeating an army in the province. So we'll use that to our advantage. And I think I'm actually going to go public order first. Or control, excuse me. And then relations, probably. So control, growth, relations. I mean, we definitely still want to get the Kernstone or whatever, but... Alright. Alright. Seems good. Mentor on Legendary Lords doesn't work because Grombrindal, for example, is not a Dwarf Lord technically. Like, it is not a Warlock Master. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know if that's true? Banana, did you end up asking your question, by the way? Did I miss it? Async, welcome in. You had a baseline for High King Authority when the grudge problem. That's what I was wondering, too. But... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to get control there. Public order. All right, let's see what we start with here. So we start with Dracula Spire. Let's take a look at it. It has a landmark. Okay, tier 3 landmark. Repurposed holds. 400 income. Oath gold generation. Control. Faction-wide control. Research rate increase. Recruit rank +2 for Gyrocopter, Gyro Bomber, and Iron Drake. Wouldn't surprise you if it's true. Use the blueprint and built the Singularity, but whenever something dies in it, they just run over the barricades around it. All the doors are held open. Did you do something wrong? You did not do something wrong. So basically, Banana, you're going to have that problem no matter what. I think I covered a little bit, but basically when something dies and it or drops an item in the doorways, enemies see that as a slowdown and they'll go around them and go on the barricades. So there's two things to it. One, you need to get enough firepower eventually to where you just kill people as they enter it. That's the ultimate goal. So you want to, that's why I say you need to get to masterwork chain shotguns. That's the best thing for it. So you want to get more firepower. Until you get more firepower, you just need to reset more often. That's it. So to reset more often, resetting especially until you get, you know, 8 to 11 chain shotguns is very important. That's really good. It costs 5,000 to start, but landmark. Nice. Alrighty, let's see here. Hang on. So, oh man, we don't. Is there any gold mine area near to Grombrindal? Like, you don't have Mount Gunbad nearby, obviously. Do you have some kind of Mount Gunbad equivalent? I don't think so. Man, we're going to be poor. I'm so used to being rich. All right. Okay.
You know who I am.
Doors got a heavy nerf to their gold mine income as well. Mount Gunbad was always just so crazy.
Watch your back tail. Yes.
We're gonna be poor, guys. We're gonna be poor. All right. We're gonna go ahead and repair these. I'm gonna demolish that. Might regret it, but all right. So let's see. Oath gold, income from tariffs. Don't have any trades for a while. Dwarf beer, some control, income. We're gonna go ahead and grab the income building here.
I'm here.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and recruit just a couple Dwarf warriors. Okay. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think I'm actually going to do differently there. I think I'm going to go get the grudge throwers first. Oh, I hope I don't regret that. Would I regret that? Rich streamer now? No. It's a typo, Coco. It's a typo. It was me typing fast. Holiday. Was me typing fast in the last seconds before I went live. Thank you, Arswin. This is gonna be rough, guys. All right, let's go. Oh, I should see if that little bit of Oath Gold was enough to get a decent rune. If I remember right, there's a rune that basically makes you have the Mortis engine. It's all good. You love Doors that didn't gel well with this campaign. Yeah, I'm worried about this one. This seems like very different from my normal Dwarf campaign. Is it Rune of Smithing or something like that?
How can I help?
Let's see. Armor 20, melee defense +7, flaming attacks, melee attack +3, frenzy, ward save, bonus versus large, dazed contact effect, missile resist, armor piercing, spell resist, causes fear, weapon strength, speed, strider, armor, master rune of spite. That's the one. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. Takes 50. All right, we're gonna save for that. Shouldn't take long. Like one more good battle, I think we'll take it. Damage R is always fantastic. So we want to get Altar of Ultimate Darkness. So we'll start heading there, but I want to recruit on the way. What is his recruitment stance looking like?
Heading out.
He just has a basic in camp. Okay. Normal rating. So he just has all the basic Dwarf. He doesn't have anything specific. That's the hot potato right now. It hasn't started yet. All right. We'll go into in camp. We'll move as far as we can.
Moving out.
And then we'll recruit. Some more Dwarf warriors here all week. So I'm instead gonna do the I'm gonna get income. Man, I might really regret this. Let me check something. Leadership +3, immune to psychology. Magic item drop chance increase, campaign line of sight increase, melee attack, armor piercing damage, enemy hero action success, ward save. Okay, not really what I wanted to see. Whatever.
Grombrindal.
All right. While the turn is going through, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Got to check something. It starts with 2D Kiri. Yeah, 2D Kiri is the starting point, and then Sui is the end. Ash, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Ash.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
More, that's true, yeah. More items. I think I'm going to wait to recruit a second, though. Maybe after we take the altar. I don't know how big the Skaven army is going to be there, but guess we'll find out really soon. The living ancestor. Such is the age and renown of the White Dwarf that many sagas say he strode with the ancestor gods themselves. It is a claim the White Dwarf does not refute, and no one dares challenge, for To doubt Grombrindal's word or call him false would surely end badly for the ancestor. Found you on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you for watching over there. You find you stream one of your favorite game series. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. All right, let's check these out. We got Grimnir, Grungni, and Valea, of course, and then the White Dwarf. Grimnir's strength, melee attack plus 10 for melee infantry units in his army. For 25 turns? What? Melee defense plus 10 for melee infantry. Dwarf warriors are going to be... I don't know that this is the one we're taking. We haven't looked at other ones. Reload time reduction for missile units. This is such a great tier 1 unit buff. Dwarf warriors are going to be nuts. Valea. Casualty replenishment. Ooh. Dwarves actually have some really bad replenishment stuff. And I don't think, unless they changed it since the last time I played, they don't get a lot of replenishment until really late in the research tree. Control plus 10. This is only in the local province for the control corruption. Thank you for the alert, Too Fat Crew. Grungni's teaching. Research rate increase. Upkeep reduction. Construction cost. Group cost. Other two. Let's go in Sin. Welcome in. Grombrindal's Fury. Oh, you can make him like oh my god, he's already kind of crazy. Melee attack, or melee defense, and weapon strength increase. I think I go with Grimnir at this stage. Like, that's gonna make our tier 1 units all a lot. Some of the Dwarf tier 1 units already feel like tier 2, so it feels like this is gonna just give us that early game push that we need to get some places. Blue line though, not great. Yeah, I looked at it. Still doesn't. It's like 6% or 6 or 9%. Take Valea. They both seem really good. I think I'm going to start with Grimnir. Like I said, we might have to restart this a couple times. This is my first time trying out Grombrindal. All right, can we reach that this turn? Oh, it looks like there's some... is that Beastman? Yep.
You have my axe.
Oh, we can't reach it this turn. We're going to have to take another turn to get there.
Don't you fret,
I guess that will give us a chance to get a couple more Dwarf warriors.
I go where I'm
Yeah, I know I could underway, yeah. That's all right. That's all right. I think this is going to line up pretty... Whoops. No, I don't want to do that.
It is time. I'll see it done.
Because we're not in the province anymore. Hang on. Where's the edge of the province?
You know who I am.
Did I already move too much to go back there? Rookie mistake. Just barely crossed the border. I meant to stop right there. So we're going to have 2 less Dwarf warriors going over here, which is doesn't feel too good. I'm not going to upgrade that right now. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Yeah, I didn't have any movement, though. I used all my movement. And so the whole thing was I can't do... It would have been 2-turn recruitment from global. All right, control plus 1. What do we want to get next? I'm going to go ahead and take the diplomatic relations.
I'm ready.
All right, well, we should have gotten here with 2 more Dwarf warriors, but I screwed up, so hopefully it's not too crazy. Close victory. All right. Poor choice. Would you like to play instead? I'm just playing this for fun. It's not like my min-max game. It'll be all right. So I think the only real siege thing we have is the miners, right? So we can break through the door of the miners, but they're going to be shelling us from the top during. But I don't want to waste this turn sieging. I think I'm just going to try to fight it. I might really regret it, but oh well. I might really regret it. Let's just do it. Name as the ancestral thong. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't been setting up the gamble. Let me set that up. Let's see here. Here we go. The gamble is coming up. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Prediction starting now. If you don't see the pop-up, you can select silver below your chat. The new siege system or the old one? I like the old one better, yeah. My least favorite part of Total War Warhammer 3 is actually the sieges. The minor settlement battles especially. It's mainly a map thing though. I'll talk about it once we get in there, but I know they recently, since the last time I played about a month and a half ago, they changed it so there's not as many minor settlement battles, which is nice. Let's go on Vegemite. You can alt right click and anything can break down. Oh, really? Anything can break down a gates, even if they're not supposed to with alt click. You hate your curiosity right now? So you found that person, yeah? I feel so bad for their animals. What the friggin' crap? I think they said they were 37 years old or whatever. So they've been doing this probably their whole life. All right.
Gyrocopter!
You're not gambling anymore? Points with these diamond hands. 2 towers. So they got 3 towers on this side. This seems like a pretty good spot. Oh, look at this. I guess we'll go through right here. And if they all gather in a choke point, that's actually good for us. All right, I'm going to turn chase on basically with those and not with our ranged.
Cheers! Power of the ancestors! Hammer us! Thunderers!
All right.
By my beard!
The voting is over.
Malaya's will! Dawi! Attack! Shine like roe! Gyrocopter! Move now! Yes, then! At last! To the fight! Hammer us! Up those woven legs! Attack the Urks! Iron Drakes! Rage fire! Rage fast! Very well! Go! Adu! Move it out! Charge! Taking aim! Gyrocopter! Get them! Dwarf warriors! Moving out for the Kala's encore! Grombrindal! Plot! Nothing can stop us! On the way! Four on the floor! Grombrindal. Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! Go! Move! Killers! Shield-bearers, ho! Wow! Through! Shoot the wizards! At last! Fall of vengeance! But no! Dory, move it! Move now! For the High King! Is it time? Now! Shield-bearers, ho!
Keeping those range units off.
Get moving! By the ancestors! We demand blood! Runesmith! Foster! Aye, to arms! Let's turn the tide! Prepare bombing run! Rage beyond reckoning! Messages! My axe thrusts! Shine like roe!
I don't want you guys to shoot yet.
Moving out! For the ancestors! Power of the ancestors! Move! With your target's will! Pump those dwarfen legs! Nothing can stop
Pump those
us!
dwarven legs. You heard him. Beards and belts, etc. That's my favorite lines. That pump those dwarven legs.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Rock out! Cheers!
All right, let's get the Iron Drakes in here.
Charge!
Let me get this unit out.
Kazoo! Let's turn the tide! Let the vengeance begin! Valea, bless our aim! For the ancestors! Wow! Through! The White Dwarf! Take them down! Kazook!
And put our rune down.
We are a white place! Yes, then! Yes!
Iron Drakes are getting moved in.
Cheers! Let the vengeance begin! On my oath! Nothing can stop us! Move on! Through marsh and mountain! Charge! By my beard! Pump those orphan legs! Grombrindal! Move! Get them! Rage beyond reckoning! Move! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Strike out! Off we go! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! Come on! Move now! Grombrindal!
There's so many rats. I mean, the Ratmen don't exist, so how could there be any rats? That's what I'd like to know.
Blitz! Blow through! Dwarf warriors! One Kazak! Yes! Pump those dwarfen legs! Ah, it's about time! And Kazoo! For the High King!
Grombrindal, get through there.
Shield-bearers, ho! Four on the floor!
How long till the rune?
Can stop us!
Got a little more time. Don't let these guys come back to the fight here.
Ready to strike!
Grombrindal, you keep going that way.
Fight! Move! Go! Plow through!
Quarrelers, you guys can come in now.
Moving out! Plow through! Understood, Lord. Cheers! Range far, range fast. Fly! Range far, range fast. As you say. Let the vengeance begin. Move!
Probably gonna win off army losses from him here soon.
No! Castle! Alea's blessing on us! Hazuk! Kill Hooks!
Alright, I don't want to lose any more of the gyrocopters. Let's bring those back.
Thunderous! Hazuk! Dwarf warriors! Get back! Anu!
Alright, change my mind.
Can stop us! Right far, right fast! Nothing can stop us!
Those are all gone. It's fine.
Strike out! No!
Need to stop those guys from shooting there. Yeah, two more units of Dwarf Warriors would have been real nice. Can't believe I screwed that click up, but oh well. Alright, you guys can go on.
Move now! Charge! Moving out! Gyrocopter! Go!
Gyrocopter's almost out of ammo anyway.
Now. They'll sing songs of this. Shield bearers home! Shoot the wizards! Gyrocopter! The White Dwarf! It is a reckoning! Bring! Righto!
We're good.
It's about time! Vengeance! Attack! Go! Yes! Reach fast! Pump those dwarven legs!
Alright, any of these ones are covering. Nope. All skulls there. All skulls there. Go ahead and bring the Quarrelers up.
It is a reckoning! Hey, Dwarf!
Rune's gonna be up soon. Let's go throw the rune over here. Gyrocopter, you can just chill. Just chill.
Bring them down!
You guys are wasting ammo. Come this way.
For mountain and home! For the ancestor gods!
Alright. One off army loss. Works for me. Decisive victory. Let's pay out to people. Heroic and decisive have it. There's your points. 103,000 channel points. Way to go. Now I can catch up in chat.
Welcome back.
Doing Nyla? Doing.
Loyalty
I'm
is
not doing great
greatly
today, but thank you for
appreciated.
asking. No, the Ratmen don't exist. It's those silly humans that think they aren't real. That works for us. Yes, yes. Rickus, welcome in. Not suspicious at all. Cyber, thank you for being here. Couldn't get Nurgle to work for you. So I love Nurgle, but the big problem. So the developers have seemed like they've just given up on having things like attrition really work well against the AI, because the AI is too stupid to work around attrition. And so unfortunately, especially when you start playing on like the harder difficulties, it just means the enemies are able to just ignore attrition rules. So it makes things like Nurgle with their corruption and their plagues just not as strong as it would, I should say outside of combat, right? Not as strong as like they feel like they should be, which can be a pain, yeah. But I really like Nurgle. Didn't recognize it was a siege. You bet on a heroic decisive. Oh, we still got the decisive. You got paid out. You won. You won. Wait, are people like arguing about something? What's going on? No idea. I must have missed something when I was playing. Oh, man. I need that oath gold. I probably shouldn't do this. We're going to have a rebellion, but man, oh man, if I get that oath gold, that gives us the first rune that I want. Discussion about the game that got heated for some reason. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Everyone just chill. Imagine losing 2,200 of your mates and yourself in a fight and only taking down 47 dwarfs. So. Oh man, I probably should stop doing this, so I'm going to do it. Like I said, if we have to start over, we start over. It's fine. First time playing this campaign, so.
The dwarfs need me.
All right.
I'm out.
Spite runes worth. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm gonna get more campaign movement. Let's see here. Rune of Oath and Steel for the armor. Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Fire damage, large explosion area. Strong versus single unit. We're about to be fighting a bunch of dark elves. We gotta keep that in mind. No, I play Warhammer. Be a game you would see you playing. Yeah, I play it occasionally just as a chill variety day. Dwarven combat sounds. Lots of drunken, angry grudge yelling. It's very chill, very chill. Enemy wins a magic reduction. It's actually kind of nice too. Rune of Slowness. I think I'm going to take Wrath and Ruin. You wish you could still play him in Karazakarak. Yeah, his starting zone here feels awful, but... Strong versus single unit is a lie here. It is kind of weird. I think I'm going to... What is the big one? Let's see, 60 cooldown minus 15%. I think I'm gonna take Wrath of Ruin. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's an explosive AoE that says it's good against a single, but I think it's lying. I think I'm gonna take it. All right, so let's get our rune here. Rune of Spite. There we go. Strong against character is what I would say if it was single entity. Let me look through this to see what other options we have here. Melee defense, expert charge defense, armor pin, weapon increase, bonus versus infantry, speed increase, bonus versus large, charge bonus, weapon strength increase. These ones we need materials for, like trade goods. Let's look at some of the blue ones though. Iron Warden's hammer, perfect vigor, Dragon Slayer axe. We'll probably get a weapon. I don't remember if he gets a weapon from his quest or not. The chilling aura, speed minus 30% in an aura. Heroic killing blow, I know that one. Weapon strength plus 20% when fighting against elves. Well, got our basic armors here. That's pretty interesting. Word save 15%, but only when fighting against greenskin ogres and Skaven. That's a lot of word save for a green armor. I mean, obviously it only works against those, but still, if you're in one of those zones, you know, grab that and go to town. Strider. What is Gatekeeper's Helm? Okay. Causes terror. Always fun. Always fun to cause terror. Talismans. Let's see. Got the basic ward save 5% one. Olgard's Tankard. Replenish hit points of combatants. Passive. 6 melee defense and heal per second. That's interesting too. A lot of dwarfs have some big boy HP. How did Team Teams go? I didn't end up playing a full campaign, no. Tankard seems pretty awesome. We need wine for that one. I don't know where the nearest wine is. Tankard and Olgard's Tankard are probably your favorite items in the game, really. Troll Slayer. Ironbeard's Ring. Weakness Fire plus 20. That's interesting. Imagine that with the Iron Drakes. That's what I was thinking too. Regen on the Dwarf Lord seems real nice. Real nice. Ward save 15% against Chaos, Norsegut, and Beastman. Oh, you can click on it. It'll zoom to like the closest place. That's pretty cool. I'll check that out. Immune Psychology. Ring of Grimnir. Okay. So it looks like we need to head for some wine at some point. Okay, enchanted items. Physical resist for 30. It's not too bad. Just an early pickup, but I'm gonna be careful. My Oath Gold. Fire resist. Hold down units that you destroy with Iron Drakes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. We have so many things that hold things in place. Pairing it with Iron Drakes, then later on, if we get to, what are they called? The flame cannon things? Your E key's not working well. It's all good. Extra accuracy. Unbreakable. Scepter of Stone. One of the Ancestors. Summons an Ancestral Spirit. Ancestral Spirits are pretty good. I don't know if they've changed since Warhammer 2, but... You spam the plus melee defense, plus 3 melee attack thing on literally everyone. How many rings do you get? 3 on each? I've seen planes, trains, and automobiles. Yes, many times. Yep. Absolutely. Melee defense plus 7 is pretty nice just for 30. Speaking of movies with train in the name, do you remember the movie? A lot of people that I ask this have no idea what it is. Do you remember Throw Mama from the Train? They're releasing the director's cut with 60 minutes. Wow, really? They found 60 more minutes. Throw Mama from the Train is a great, just silly movie. Billy Crystal, Danny DeVito. Frenzy, word save 4%. It seems like the tankard is one of the biggest things for us to go towards. And there's not like some basic things, right? Like, oh, you can get a melee defense times 10 just for 20 more. The original is 3 hours. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know they cut so much from it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll have to watch that. Do you know when it's coming out? Banners. What kind of banners we got here? Increased bonus versus large enables projectiles to home in on targets. How well does that work? Does that make your artillery miss way less often when you're shooting from the whole friggin' map away and they're running towards you? You play Belgar, you got all the runes first. Probably skip some of them. Should be soon. You saw a tweet about it. Only deleted scene, even to make it anywhere, was plain scene. The menu on different airlines. Yeah, I'm surprised there's so much cut. It's like a medium difference. So it's like you might as well put it on your artillery, but don't like go straight after it, sort of thing. Better for, yeah, better for like anti-large. So the oh man, what are those called? I forget the anti-large. Master Rune of Grombrindal. Missile resist. Vanguard deployment. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. So it looks like we need to, if we can, direct ourselves toward. We can make our own beer, obviously. Pottery and wine. Pottery and wine. So where's the nearest pottery? Oh, dear God. Is that really the closest one? What? Why? Why? That's all the way down, starting to get... Yeah, that's like Lizardman territory. Yeah, we're gonna have to do trade agreements. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see about the wine, just out of curiosity. I was not expecting to zoom that far down, man. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Why are we here? Why are we here? Ah, we got some wine over on the Dark Elf Coast. So wine will be much easier to get. So, but yeah, pottery. We're not gonna be producing our own pottery, I don't think. I think we'll be trading for pottery. All right, my mouse screwed up for a second. Something tells you you should bond with the lizards over our shared hatred of the Dark Elves. You might be right. You might be right.
You have my axe. Attack! I'm here.
Brain decided PvZ instead. Okay, we secured the province. Go and repair these. Might regret this in the long run, but you know, right now I don't. Right now I don't. Okay, all right. I don't want to upgrade that yet. Not yet. Commandment. 7 turns. Wow. I always go growth, like almost always, but man, I really don't want to have a rebellion while we're over here screwing around with Dark Elves. Oh man, I'm gonna try control. I'll probably end up regretting it, but like I said, very experimental this campaign for us. All right.
How can I help?
Get you that ruinous fight to there. So in League we'll win. This game is so in depth with the difference between factions of how they have different mechanics. Yeah, it's really crazy. That's one reason why I like this. Out of the Total Wars that I played, I like the Warhammer ones the best. Is, you know, in most of the other Total Wars, there are some small differences, of course, and the lords can be very different. But in general, you have the same units, and so I don't know. They seem to get stale more quickly, for me at least. Yeah, I like this quite a bit. And even like legendary lords in the same faction can play so differently.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
You know. Grudge thrower. Gravis, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Gravis. Nar, 10 months. V-Day, 10 months. Look at all those double digits. Thank you, guys. Thank you, V-Day, Nar, and a Gravitas. I haven't played Three Kingdoms yet. Yeah, I played quite a bit of Troy before I switched over to Warhammer 3. But yeah, I have Three Kingdoms. I just haven't played it. I've heard good things about it, though. I'm trying to decide whether I want to go out in encampment and recruit as we're going out, or if I just want to chill here and recruit the... I think I'm just gonna chill here and recruit the artillery. So we're gonna get 2 grudge throwers, and then we got 4 army spots left. So if I stay here 2 turns, we can max our army out. So I can go ahead and get 2 warriors from here. Downside is it's so expensive in comparison. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to grab these, and we'll decide next round. Again, I'm not going to go anything there. Let me check something here. I should have checked this already.
For the mortuary cult.
So Nehek is down there. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if Nehek will be can eventually be a trade partner or not.
The day of
I don't know. We got a lot of bad stuff going on around us. That's for sure. Xbox Pass, if you ever have that. Grombrindal hates almost everyone. Some angry old man. Rome was very much that way, really similar between 1 and 2, but the history and lore is really cool. Especially we got here. The omens are ill. Something you have done has angered the gods. Growth plus 20, but control minus 3. Oof. Oof. I actually need control quite a bit right now. We're kind of... I didn't make any control buildings. Let's go to Antiers. Well, I played this a lot on stream about a month and a half ago. But yeah, this week we're taking a break from RimWorld so I don't interfere with the charity stuff. Row blocks oofed MP4. Man, I'm going to take this even though... God, I kind of want that, but... I don't want to have a rebellion back here to screw things up with the home province while I'm headed towards Nagaron. Control building at tier 2 for the dwarves. Okay. Man. Trader non-aggression pat by offering to join their wars and how your current ones are going. Yeah, I'll have to check that too. That's a good point.
It is time.
I'm actually tempted to just get the upgrade for Rune of Speed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, yeah. I really think I need to get to Nagaron early. That's why I'm trying to... That's why I'm doing control behind me when I usually don't, because I want to make sure I don't have to come back and fix anything. Gods will remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Rune of Speed. Or the reduced cooldown on Rune of Speed is the big thing there.
Who calls me?
All right, where does this province end? Where's the province line? Right there.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Take a look here. So we got Clan Septic down at Rakdu Gorge. Oh, that's only a 2 province area. I'm actually kind of scared to take this down here. Because Tarox is here. How big of a pain... Like, when I played Tarox, that was my previous campaign that we did, the ultimate victory on Legendary. When I was Tarox, I came up here immediately and just absolutely smashed all this crap. AI doesn't seem to be as good with Horde factions, though. So is Tarox going to be a big issue, I wonder? Like, I'm really afraid we settle this and Tarox sees it and he's like... The AI Tarox is a pushover? That's kind of stupid. Sieging Caesar. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Caesar. Is it turn-based RTS? Yes and no. The overworld, the world map like this is like 4x turn-based, and the combat is actually real-time combat. There's a good chance his army's already been... man. So maybe I actually grab this second province before I go off to Nagaron. As a fellow dwarf, you want hair like that?
You know who I am.
Alright.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
Grab 2 more dwarf warriors. We're gonna have some growth here soon. Nice. And look at that. Our public order is doing all right. Oh, let me check this out. What was our grudges? I gotta be careful. Win 3 battles against Nagaron. Win 5 against Dark Elves. Win... We don't have any grudges against Skaven. Malekith was passive in your playthrough? Huh. That doesn't seem like Malekith. That's kind of weird. Is that other people that have done Grombrindal's campaign? Is that typical for Malekith as Grombrindal? Hmm. What do grudges do? Good question. So the grudges are both a lore kind of thing and a mechanic. So with the Book of Grudges, you have this meter up here. And basically, if you are settling grudges, you get buffs. And if you don't settle grudges for enough time, things get worse for you. So like right now, we're actually having extra diplomatic relations with dwarves. Our research is a little bit faster. We have a little extra control. We have a chance for some slayers to be added as a recruitment that we can get. But as we ignore these, you know, we start to have nothing. And then as you get here, it gets really bad. You start losing control, which means your provinces can like rebel, and you can lose those provinces if those armies rebel and take them. Your research slows, you get worse relations, and it just gets worse and worse from there. So basically, as the dwarves, you have to do this balancing act where you have to do what's best for your campaign and on the campaign map, but you're also kind of directed by this a bit, because if you ignore it, you're gonna have a bad time. The last time I played the dwarves, I actually did one where I was like, all right, let's ignore some grudges, and it was like very quickly it was full out up here, and it was just a god awful thing. I didn't finish that run. So Taco Macon, thank you for the lurk.
I am the White Dwarf.
That's all he has. Huh. They fixed the grudges last time you played. There was things patched about grudges. Yeah, I haven't played since they patched them. The severity, I think is what, well, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that out for XP. It's gonna delay us by a turn getting down here.
I'll see it done.
Oh, I can make it all the way to the gorge this turn. They scale very slowly now.
Our modest fellowship expands.
So I think I'm gonna attack this. They don't have a settlement, right? It's a horde thing, and this is like a minor faction. But here's a couple problems. Like, I want to take the gorge, obviously, and Skaven are building up there. But I guarantee you, if I don't take this, he's gonna start raiding over here, and then my public order is already in the trash a little bit. So
I'm here.
it's a tough decision, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and kill this and get the XP there. All right, let's see here. Recruitment reduction, recruitment cost reduction. River, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here, River. Count save as a tier 1. You probably know this. I appreciate it. Plus 20 with the human, high elves, and lizardmen. Okay, so the downside to this is we're going to have to attack the high elves either way, because we have a grudge against them. But after that, after we settle that grudge, this would be good. I mean, oh wait, plus 20 with lizardmen. That could be our ticket to the pottery that we need. Gather the thongs. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take emissaries, and then I'm gonna head over to Kernstones probably. Pain in the beard. Yeah. All right, let's attack him.
Kill them. Let's go. How can I help?
All right, Killing Gherkin. Decisive with low. I think we still fight it though. We might as well just fight it, because I need to keep as much health as possible, and they don't have any casters, so this should be straight up. It's like nothing, so I don't want to lose anything, so we're just gonna fight it. You don't play the battles yourself? Yes, you do. I'm about to. You do. The battles are RTS. You can do auto-resolve, but auto-resolve is not in your favor most of the time, especially on this difficulty. Yeah, it's usually better to do your own battles. Sometimes not, though. Sometimes it's actually Like one of the examples is when you're fighting an enemy that has a lot of casters. A lot of times those casters will just destroy a group of units that you definitely don't want
Is it time?
beat up, right? So
Show us the target, Lord. Yes, Lord. Thunderers! It is a reckoning! Vengeance! Go! Rune of smiting upon them!
all right. Battles it might be worth to auto resolve as well. Yeah, like sometimes you'll be fighting for a 4-stack army or something, right? You'll be fighting against 4 groups of enemies all at once. The AI can control all their units at once. You know, they can literally multitask where you can't. So that's another good example is like, all right, we could win this on auto resolve with medium casualties or something. Just do it because I don't feel like fighting 4 armies with mine or something.
Gyrocopter! Artillery! Gyrocopter! Flow!
Auto resolve against Wood Elves, for instance.
Strike out! Stop! Move! Move now!
They have a range unit somewhere.
For the ancestors! Stalk! Moving out! Move!
Oh, they're there.
Gyrocopter! Word of vengeance! Very well! Get him! Blaze fire! Blaze fast! Gyrocopter! Show no wasn't! Nothing can stop us! Powder charge! Preparing bombing run! Gyrocopter! Off we go! Charge! Yeah! Ah, it's about time! Shine like Rome! Recursion! Move! Kasich! Go! Here! It is an order! Vengeance! Plow through! To the forge! Obey me! Bring! Fire! Bring on! Fire! Blaze fire! Blaze fast! Yes, Lord!
All right, that's enough of that. We don't want any more friendly fire there.
Thunderers!
Same thing for you. No friendly fire.
Dwarfs, ready the axes! Come on!
All right.
Ready!
We want to get a decisive, so we want to stop using all that ammo. So we don't need to use this ammo either. In fact, we're going to turn our quarrelers around as well. So
Range far, range fast! At the Wazzocks! Go! Strike out! And... Fall through!
we good. Decisive. You hate fighting against Wood Elves? Gyrocopters got better research buffs. The buffs they do get in the research tree don't help them out too much. Biggest drawback is just lacking damage. The bombs are nice, but yeah, once they've blown their bombs or whatever. Oh no, we lost 4 dwarves. Why, God, why? Might run into Taroks? Yeah, I was just talking about that, yeah. Oh, you don't get extra XP with different kinds of wins anymore? Really? It was changed recently. Well, that kind of sucks. So what's the point in getting a heroic? Do you get extra stuff down here, or is this based on just enemy casualties? All right, we're going to take the Oath Gold. Just based on kills now. Crap, I would have kept chasing them then. So I might as well just use my ammo then, right? Because if it doesn't matter what... Because for anyone that doesn't know, part of the thing that calculates into your what the victory is called or whatever, or loss, is how much ammo you have left for some reason. I don't know. It's been like that for a long time. It's kind of a weird thing. Auto resolve grants the biggest XP now because of that. How's the tutorial in the game? I actually like the... I guess you'd call it a tutorial. The Kislev prologue is actually really good. I really like it. It does teach quite a bit of the mechanics, but it doesn't exactly feel like a tutorial, so... Because everything dies. Yeah, that's interesting. Get morale buffs, penalties for victories and defeats. Well, oh, I was just talking about specifically XP, getting those XP. There's other things you get for victories, obviously, but... Get to level 30 in less than 30 turns. Keeps losing. Resurrects his army for free, kind of. Interesting. All right, we're going to go ahead and get the final campaign movement. We're going to upgrade this to tier 2.
I'm here. Moving out. I go where I'm needed.
All right. Vampire counts seem like auto-resolve champs. Can be, yeah. The Helm Gorse campaign was so easy. It was the easiest campaign I've ever done. You can see a distant lack of 19 quarrelers. Or distinct lack. Well, the thing is, in Total War Warhammer 3, it seems like melee infantry is actually better than it was in second by quite a bit. So it feels like I don't need as many quarrelers as I used to get. How am I a god at every game I play? I don't think I am, but there's a lot of skills in games that carry over, right? There's a lot of skills that carry over between games, and I probably played 30,000 hours of StarCraft. You know, I played a lot of RTS, so when there's a game where RTS mechanics carry over, then, you know, there's at least some skill that has come from other games, so I was born this way.
Scrund.
All right, let's see.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Melee is usable in this game, unlike the second one. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me. I feel like we should get another rune. Like, we might as well. Nice empty rune, yeah. Want to put no effort whatsoever into it. My daughter actually asked me a question. So the other day, she was trying to do something that was hard for her in Pokemon Arceus, right? And she was having trouble, and she's like, I do not want you to help me with it. I know that you can do it. And I was going to ask her that, but she's like, I know you can do it, but I don't want your help with it. And then she's like, why are you good at these things anyway? Why? And I'm like, she's like, I played this game. You've never played it. Why are you better at it? And I was like, because I've played video games for more hours than you've been alive, most likely. You know, it's not a bad thing. It's not a negative thing. It just takes time. Why are you so goated? That's what I was asking before too, about the banners for artillery. So Rune of Seeking on the Grudge Thrower seems nice. No, I didn't say that. Free sample, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, sample. Explosive damage that reduces enemy leadership. Armor piercing, missile damage, and penetration. Oh, man. I don't know which one I would rather get. So let me think. We're going to be fighting a lot of Dark Elves. A lot of Dark Elves. Dark Elves are relatively quick, but, you know, it's whatever. Enemy leadership. Stalk for artillery. That seems weird to... I don't think I want this one. Like, Dark Elves, they seem to have okay leadership, but, you know, on Legendary anyway, they're going to have a bonus. Dark Shards are crazy, yeah. The Dark Shards were pretty annoying when I was playing Tarox. Pattern recognition. There's an intangible quality to understanding video games. Part of it, so pattern recognition can be it, but part of what I say is I have pretty good hand-eye coordination. Can't speak. I don't want this one. I think I'm gonna try out the hand-eye coordination. I think I'm gonna try out the seeking one and go from there. All right, we'll do it. Bonus versus large. It seems like that's wasted though. I mean, the Dark Elves aren't going to have any large. Is there any ogres around here? There's one little ogre faction like right below us. I think they just died actually, maybe. Maybe this is better. Because if we can break a couple of the armies and then have the gyrocopters keep them from recovering, we just don't have to deal with those. And that might actually make us not have to deal with some Dark Shards. I think I'm going to take that, actually. I didn't realize this had the bonus versus large, which doesn't really do anything. All right, we'll do this. We'll do that. Long decision, I know, but like I said, today is a super chill. But yeah, hand-eye coordination I think is a big one. Translates between them.
How can I help?
Really surprised of your accuracy when you... Yeah, there's also a study that was done that was saying that like surgeons that play a certain number of hours of video games per week actually make less mistakes. So it definitely translates over. All right. Rakdu Gorge. Man, I wish I had those other two units. Did they nerf the towers? The suddenly erect towers? Surgery and Disgust. League with you or something? He's that friggin' wizard. I might actually put a siege up and hope that they come out to fight me. I know I'm not in my own territory, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that in the beginning, but yeah, I wasn't in my territory for this, so. Sometimes they do, yeah, believe it or not. Sleep deprived. I think we're actually fine, though. I mean, they're going to be so clumped. The only downside is the towers that spawn from the defensive supplies are going to pick a lot apart. I don't think it's a tier 3 settlement. I think I'm gonna siege one turn. I think so.
To Kazakh!
Welcome.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd have to get in
Your
range. The
steadfast
Iron Drakes aren't
loyalty is
super long
greatly
range.
appreciated.
Oh, Christ. I didn't see those down there. Uh-oh. We might go fight this. I think we're going to fight it. Yep, we're going to fight it. Screw it. Because if we don't fight this right now, these two guys are just going to come straight up here. They might come up anyway. Oh, man. What are these two armies? GY, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, GY. If we fight this and we have high casualties and they attack, we might have a bad time. But I don't think we're going to have high casualties. Oh, I wouldn't retreat. I'm talking about fighting it. I might just fight it this turn instead of sieging for a turn. Yeah, I'm going to fight it.
Let's go!
I'm going to fight it. All right, we'll put a wager up. All right, the wager's going up. You're going to have 2 minutes while that wager is going. I will be right back. I got to grab something. There we go. You can vote on the outcome if you would like, or wager your channel points, I should say. Yeah, they're mostly clan rats, so I'm not too worried, but, you know, even clan rats, when you have friggin' 4 armies of them, can be a problem. No, you're right though. So I know I was using encamp too much. So the reason why, so you can do the local recruitment in your own province, right? And encampment unlocks global recruitment as well. But I'm so used to when I used to play as dwarves that I try to be in encampment a lot because of the replenishment, because replenishment is so bad. But I guess it was kind of a bad habit there because we probably didn't need replenishment. And so the extra movement would have probably been good enough, and I would actually have 2 more Dwarf Warriors right now, but... Alright, alright. Can't believe our miners are still alive. You don't get extra replenishment in camp stance anymore? Oh, if you're in neutral territory. Okay. Yeah, so I'm playing like I'm playing Warhammer 2 from a year ago. Thank you. You don't know how to put it. I'm not sure on mobile, Soul. I'm not sure. So on Soul, welcome in. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah,
Rage beyond reckoning. Iron Drakes! Yes, Lord!
All right, let's go. Let's go on. Biscuit, welcome in.
The White Dwarf! They have wronged us! Shine like roll! Aye! Range fire! Range fast! This won't miss fire! Yeah! Dwarf warriors! Range fire! Range fast! Iron drakes! Go! Move now!
Ooh, that's a lot of rats getting eaten up there.
Grudge thrower! Moving out!
Wow, they already retreated off the walls.
Will do! Move! Quarrelers! Get moving! Range far! Range fast! Get it! Strike out! Off we go! Move! Move! Let the vengeance begin! Dwarf warriors! Move now! Yes! Miners! Strike out!
Oh crap! I meant to leave one of the groups back. I don't know why I did that.
Vengeance!
The hammers are the only thing.
Oh!
Crap, crap, crap.
Power of the ancestors! What now? Go! Go! Aye! To arms! Root thrower! Quarrelers! Kazukan Kazuki! Ha! Get your beards up there! Charge! Get them! Shield bearers!
Where's the miners? I got the miners in on accident.
Flow! Flow! Reach for! Reach fast! Alea's blessing on us! We stay put! We stay put! Thunderers! Anu! Come on! Dwarf warriors! Move! By the ancestors! Rukazin! Charge! On the way! Plow through! Anu! Yes, men! Grudge thrower! Is it time? Fly! Go! To glory! Get! Got! Move now! Fire on the foe!
I wonder how quick the gyrocopter could take out the little towers. I think it would take a long time.
Over here, over there! Off we go! Kasuk! Miners! Go! Off we go! Root thrower! Got! So! Ah! Chucks away!
They're not doing great, but
Grombrindal!
fire this into the massive blob. No, no, no.
Kasukan Kasiki!
No, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
No! Preparing bombing run! Runes of spell breaking! For the ancestors! Aye! As you say!
That's actually not doing too bad.
By my beard!
Gyrocopter attack air, yes. Yeah,
Master! They have wronged us! Strike out! The clans unite! Charge! Quarrelers! will guard it! Go! Power of the ancestors! It is a reckoning! Wow! Through! For the ancestor gods! Strike out! Go! Range far! Range fast! Get him! One does that! I shall!
Towers down.
Strike out! Honored! Vengeance! Go! Range far, range fast! The White Dwarf! My axe is ready! Hazook! On my own!
Rune speeds up.
Move now!
Oh, that's a lot getting hit by that rune. Holy crap.
Grombrindal! To the forge! Dive bomb! Nothing can stop us! Pick your targets well! Shield bearers hold! Kazuk! Pump those dwarfen legs! Range far! Range fast! Gyrocopter!
I should take that one out.
Rune of smiting upon them!
If only Grombrindal was a little faster.
Vengeance!
We got helicopters, yes.
For the High King! For the ancestor gods! Show us the target, Lord! Stop! This warp is fire! Nothing can stop us! Iron Drakes! Off we go! Thunderers!
Wait. Did I actually put the Thunderers up on the wall? I guess it doesn't matter, but did not mean to do that.
Iron Drakes! Charge! Shout! Fast as you're able! Move! Fire on the foe! Shears! No movement! At the wazzocks! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Alright, I'm gonna pull these back. I don't want to lose more of them before the next fight. Oh, they actually dropped the grudge throwers. Some of them. Oh, let's make sure these guys don't come back.
Range far, range fast. Take to the air.
Stop running away, rats.
Iron Drakes. Zah! Pump those dwarven legs. What now? Dwarf warriors. Go! As you say. A brisk pace. Aye, to arms! Strike out!
That friggin' guy.
Then. Got here! I'm unstoppable! Valea, bless our aid! For the Kara's Encore! Plow through! For Kara's Encore! Plow through! Get moving! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors! Go! Kill Lurks! Anu! For mountain and home! Down! Miners! Let's turn the tide!
Lots of rats for the ancestor gods. For the ancestors. I don't know them.
The ancestors! Off we go! Range far, range fast! Gosh! Dowie, attack! Attack the axe! Move now! Got! Let the vengeance begin! Kill anything without a beard!
Kill anything without a beard.
Come on!
That's pretty aggressive.
Shield bearers home! Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! We are relentless! Shoot the wizards! Hold those dwarven lads! Grombrindal! This takes me back. The throng moves.
Actually losing more over there than I
Mountain.
thought we should because of the stupid mage guy. Should have Grombrindal over there from the beginning.
Glow! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors!
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Charge! The next kill is ours! One Gazak!
He's so slow.
At last!
Pump those dwarven legs, Grombrindal.
Move off! Gyrocopter! Move! Arrows! Vengeance!
We're almost out of tossing Lord of the Rings style.
Move now!
Like Karl Franz comes by and tosses him into battle. It'd be pretty epic, actually.
It is an order! Pump those dwarfen legs! Nothing can stop us! By Valaya's will! Rattle! Hey! Castle! Pump the urks! They have wronged us! For the Karazanko! Sure! Understood, Lord!
Oh, that's the hammers I'm pulling over there. Whoops. I went to grab Dwarf Warriors for that.
At last! Move now! Move! Thunderers!
All right, we're about to win off army losses. All right. Close victory, better than the Pyrrhic it suggested. All right, let's pay the people out. There's your points, 143,000 channel points. Iron Drake's pretty good unit. No idea what's going on. You were lurking, put 19,000 on me to win. Well, I won, but not as much as you thought I was going to win. That's Soul Sapper. Let's go Norstat. You lost 28,000 last stream with the Firebox bet. Man, you lost that much off that? Yeah, that's crazy. Am I going to play Dwarf Fortress when it comes out? Yeah, I'll try it. I've never played it before, so not even the original, obviously, but... Lady Keela, thank you for the lurk. Is there a way to turn low latency on mobile? I don't know, actually. Does it have the same gear that it does on desktop? I have a perk for reinforcement. Reinforcement range is further, yeah. 6x your bet there. I'm just gonna occupy this one probably. I don't know, man. 76 oath golds. Oh, I didn't even put my banner on. Oh god, I bought the banner literally right before that battle and forgot to equip it. The problem is we're at maximum movement right now, right? So if I sack it, I don't think we're gonna be able to recapture it. Greed is good. You're a Dawi. Scammed you out of 22,000 points by not equipping the banner. I doubt it. The iPhone and the iPad both have the same gear. Okay. So it's still the gear under the video. I'm going to sack it. Oh, I hope I don't regret that. Can they reach me with an ambush attack?
You know who I am?
Ah, I can reach it. I can reach it. Okay. All right.
To Kazakh! I'm here now.
All right. All right. Level 6.
It's done.
I feel like I want lightning strike with him, especially with all the dark elves and Skaven running around. It's just a good thing to have in general, but so I think I get replenishment. Theirs only gets up to 6%. Wow. Did Grombrindal say, "You know who I am"? Yes. Recruit rank is so good too. Gotta keep gambling. Don't worry. Degenerate gambler. You know nothing about Total War. Man, oh man. I almost feel like the 2% isn't worth it if I'm just getting lightning strike for the next 3 after it. That's what I'm kind of thinking as well. I'm actually thinking that now that I've gotten this movement range, I would kind of like to buff the warriors, and I'm definitely going to use Longbeards later anyway. What does he get off this? Just the same basic. Yeah. The 2% just doesn't feel great, you know? Just doesn't feel great, even at 6%. Lightning strike, it's still early. Like, we want lightning strike, but I don't think it's as needed right now. Like, as enemies around us build up multiple armies and whatnot, obviously we're going to want it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go in the red line just a little bit. I'm going to dip in there just a little bit. I don't think I'll regret that. All right, what do we got down here? Unlock hero action to harden armor. Increase the armor of the parent army. Sharpen weapons. Increase the missile and melee damage of the parent army. Ooh. Ooh. Plus the red skill, plus one of the first text warriors will have insane melee defense. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Not, if they just hold the line, they'll eventually do their job. Well, that's their job. All right, what runes do we have over here? Base weapon damage, plus 25. Armor piercing weapon damage, but sunder, okay. Damage just 40% for 24 seconds. 2-minute cooldown. You can either do one or the other. Oh, I didn't hover over it. So you can only pick one or the other. Okay. Okay. I know. Dwarves are my most played faction in Warhammer 2, but I literally talked before this about how it's changed a ton in the third one, and so I'm going to play it. I'm going to try out different things, try it differently. I remember having armies of almost all quarrelers in the early game and just holding the front line with a couple of units and just destroying with quarrelers and grudge throwers. Yeah. But no, I'm doing this a little bit differently. Purposefully. Not because I think it's better, but how endorphy to try new things. Instead of trying the same thing that I know that works over and over.
Appreciated.
Lig. I think of the 5 months. Thank you, Lig. That's a long time. That's a long time. Up to 5%. Man. I think I'm just gonna upgrade Wrath and Ruin. Trouser leg ritual. Such innovation. All right. I don't think I'll regret this either. So. All right. Is there a reason I avoid building bases and caves in RimWorlds? Infestation spawns in there, and it's not set up in a way. So basically, there's a couple things. One, if there's already bugs in there, you run the risk of raiders pulling them to your base early, or other people having to break down and going and getting jelly and dying. Like, having bugs already spawn on your map in the beginning can be an issue for breakdowns, food binges, for traders pulling them, for raiders attacking them and dying, and the bugs coming early before you're ready. And then also you still have to set up melee block areas for them anyway, so going over there and having to build that, and then more infestation spawning where you aren't controlling where they spawn. It's just a big mess.
I am the White Dwarf.
All right. What should we get next? Ozzy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Ozzy. I mentally recovered from being eaten by dingoes. When does Grombrindal get his first quest? I feel like I should already have gotten it. What would be good on the hammers? That's a good point. Huh. Word save is an interesting one. Hammers are basically coming in to deal some real damage. Bonus versus large, don't really need. Physical resist 15%. It's interesting too. Excuse me. Harriman's evil, Tark's evil. It's the dwarves. No one's a good person in Warhammer. But I mean, technically, yeah, they're one of the good guy factions, but it's very relative. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want. I wonder when he gets his quest. I wonder what his quest item is. That would actually let me know of kind of what I want to fill in the gaps on. I might just wait. I might regret waiting though if we get hit by those Skaven. Which we're going to. Oh, it will tell the quest in the profile. Thank you. It's no worse than most real life feudal empires. You won some points while you're AFK. It's always nice. I almost feel like I would just grab this anyway, even if I don't end up using it on him. I don't see the number 2 on there. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Change my mind.
The dwarfs need me.
All right.
I'm here.
Part of me wants to go ahead and grab one of these just to start leveling them up. The earlier we start leveling up a second lord, the better. Even if they don't have an army. Even if we just, like, they chill and follow
How can I help?
Grombrindal around for a two army hit, but it's just him. I mean, it's going to take all of our income to do it. I can even just get him here and underweight him over here. Although that's risky if he gets caught. I'll wait till next turn. Well, let's see what these Skaven are going to do. Valerian Lord. Yeah, I was thinking about the Rune Lord when... if I'm remembering right, the normal, like, melee lords for the dwarves aren't too incredible. But runes are always good. I mean, they're super tanky, but they're like... You know, everything in the dwarf roster is tanky, so... Here they are. So... We're gonna have to fight those two Skaven armies in the open. Engineer. Is there an engineer lord? I know there's an engineer hero. Oh boy. Heroes only. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It is time.
Here we go. I wasn't able to get those two warriors. Look at that. That's what I was worried about. I should have just sacked and left, probably. Oh, you guys are talking about lords. My bad. There's two conversations going. If this goes super poorly, I'll just start over, honestly, because there's definitely some mistakes I made early. We should have gotten over here like 1 or 2 turns earlier than what I did. Let's just fight it and see what happens. The name of the RimWorld mod that keeps the settings of things that are destroyed and rebuilt. I don't remember, man. I haven't used that in a couple of years. Doors keep getting broken, rebuilt without the hold open option. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, we can actually just take a close victory. I'll lose a grudge thrower. Man, that sucks. If this was just losing the miners, I would just take the close victory and be done with it. Can you merge in this window? Or just decline attack, then merge? Because I think I want to do the auto and just have these two armies deleted. I think I want to do that.
I'll see it done.
Okay, we're losing the miners. That's right. I learned from RimWorld. See what it shows now. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Yeah. And now it's decisive. All right, we're definitely going to take that because it's just going to delete these two armies. Like, it's tempting to fight them because then we get more... Well, I don't know. You guys said the XP was changed recently, so this might actually give us more XP too. I almost wish I had recruited that lord before this. Oh well. 193 oath golds. Yes. Yeah, I'll take that. Now watch Malekith show up. All right, that was the end of them. The Iron Drake's got 950 kills. Pretty good.
Who calls me? I am the White Dwarf.
What did he just unlock? Oh, Grimnir. Okay. Okay, Dwarf, Rune Lord. Time for some D&D for you. Enjoy. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Passability, Forge Fire. I don't think the Dark Elves have a lot of highly armored stuff this early, right? I don't think so. How many points do we need to get there? 4. So I'll probably just max out Wrath and get Damping. It's free damage. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, I was just trying to think if, in general, though. Yeah, the Dark Shades, I was talking about those earlier. Those are the only problem with the Dark Elves that I had when I was doing the Tarox campaign. Run into an army that had like 6 Dark Shards or whatever. Dark Shards, not Shades, yeah. All right, looking good, looking good. Have they changed anything with Thanes? Thanes just always seem kind of like they're okay. Especially after playing with someone like, and I know it's a completely different playstyle and faction, but after playing someone like Tarox and his melee heroes, it's like, the Thanes just kind of like, all right, like, whatever. Yeah, the bonus versus elves, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. They're just kind of like hold the line, which you already have that in spades, you know. Now I have to decide if I'm going to take this. So the ogres are going to be aggressive towards us, but they only have that one. No, they have 2. They actually took this. I got to get to Nagaron before it gets bigger. 1-man tank units. You know what? Thane might be good for holding, like we were talking about earlier, just holding a group while the Iron Drakes go in, you know? Oh, I don't have to worry about as much friendly fire. All right. Boost flame units as well, yeah. Any beer-addicted vat babies in this game? All of them. No vats, but beer-addicted, yeah. Belagar was a lot of fun. You know what? I didn't do a lot of Belagar campaigns, though. Wait, they changed the starting position, right? Am I misremembering in this game? The Winds of Pain, Winds of Magic powers are +10 for all armies for 5 turns right before we go fight Dark Elves. Ouch. Maybe that's going to usher us to go down and take care of the ogres. I just really want to get... Oh, there it is.
Issued, mighty lord. A great adventure.
Belagar's the same, okay.
Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Who is he fighting? Let's see. A group of rangers made contact with the White Dwarf to relay a message that none other than the greatest brewmaster himself, Joseph Bugman, is in need of the White Dwarf's aid. After Grombrindal makes the long journey to the legendary brewery, Bugman recounts to him a tale of woe and fell magics that has all the hallmarks of a ruinous power. Seems like Chaos Lord is loose in Reichland. Chaos, okay. So what do you get from this? It's an armor. Glimmeral Scales. Enemy hero action success -10. Wound recovery -1. Wait, with rune recovery -3 from the talent and -1 from this? Does that mean Grombrindal just comes up the next turn? Kind of like, was it Malagath? Malagath that did that? Or, Malagor, I mean? Was it Malagor? I can't remember which one of the Beastmen did that. Seed Finder is a great mod, yeah. Ward save 10. It was Morgur. Thank you, Morgur. That's the one. Not Malagor. Malagor. This is actually really good. Rune or replenishment plus 10% for 2. All right. Well, this is not what all we're facing. There's no way. There's 100% more to that fight than that. There's no way this is it. Yeah, because otherwise I would just be there. All right, let's go. Let's go. Sounds
Be
like.
sure to put your oath gold to good use, my lord.
It sounds like Chaos Lord's gonna show up. Don't know which one. Spoiler: there's reinforcement in.
How can I help? I, fearless and unbreakable.
I should have waited to destroy that. That was not
Grombrindal.
not what I really meant to do. I kind of want another grudge thrower too, so I feel like I need to go back. Can we reach?
You have my axe.
Man, I wish these mountains were a little bit thinner.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Can we reach the altar? We can just go there and recruit.
Anat.
I actually don't know about this Raktu Gorge. What I want to do there.
The dwarfs need me.
Yeah, but I should have waited before I changed that over.
You know who I am.
Couldn't march all the way back. I don't remember. If you march to a settlement, you can still do recruitment that turn, even though you were in march stance when you reached the settlement, or is that not true at the moment? You cannot. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So I shouldn't go into march. I should just go to the border here, recruit the 2 Dwarf warriors, and then get the grudge there on the next turn. Okay.
Forward.
All right. Wishing the mountains to be thinner. Your name goes in the book. Are bolt throwers still just kind of like, what's the point in having a bolt thrower? Like they were in 2. In 2, I think I used bolt thrower one time and I was like, why would I ever take that over a grudge thrower, honestly? They're still bad. It's unfortunate. What would be something good to grab for my rune smith? Immune to psychology, charge bonus. Word save is always good. The crap in 3 and crap in the 8th edition game tabletop game as well. Oh yeah, I know about it, Bell. Yeah. Let's go, Bell. He's already kind of small. Missile resist is kind of whatever. Enemy leadership -3. Enemies in the region. Oh, I already have Rune of Spite, yeah. It's not as good as like the Nurgle Stench, but that one might not be a bad one. Especially with the fire from the artillery. And melee defense is always good in general as well. I'm gonna grab a melee defense one. So I think it's gonna be a little while before I think we'll get to 200 again before I get to wine. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 75, but basic weapon damage minus 75. We have a 20% weapon strength one. Melee times or plus 25. I think there's 3 rune slots, right? So we have the Spite. I could put the one I just got and this one on him, and he would already be. And then when we eventually get to wine, get the flask or whatever, then I can just give the rune to someone else. Any faction that can trade you goods? Not yet. No, not yet. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. All right, Grombrindal.
I'm here now.
There we go. Yeah. All right, it's good enough for now. All right, the tankard isn't a rune; it's just an item. That's right.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
The balance of power seems slightly off. It seems like they're a little bit stronger than us. It's kind of unfortunate because I would like to get the jump on Malekith, not the other way around. We're going to end up losing this place, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's much we can do about that, but... yeah. Like, literally 2 more turns I was going to declare war on him, but... yeah, their allies are added to it, yeah. Hag is pretty strong early on. Yeah, they're going to take that down there. I should have just sacked and headed off, but... alright.
Weakling.
Look at this. He already has all these dark shards. Okay. I want to get over to Kernstones, but that's quite a ways away. What are dark shards? I'll go back to them, but they're just very strong dark elf units. They dish out a lot of damage really fast. I'm actually thinking about just grabbing this early. Man. So I'll do it. We're kind of relying on them pretty heavily. Yeah. Sorry. They're ranged units. That's one of the big things. They're ranged units that dish out tons of damage, and they do armor piercing, and all of our dwarves are basically armored, right? So it's pretty much like they're stripping sort of the armor off.
I am the White Dwarf.
Okay. Okay, we'll get our 20 stack there, and then we will recruit that lord on the next go. All right. Ragdu, yep. Let's get a diplomacy. Dwarf infantry can close the gap. They're rough early game. Yeah, they're just strong. Just strong units to deal with.
The day of awakening.
Everyone that we've met hates us. If we could like make contact with like Reichland area, then or the Lizardmen, but we got a lot of crap in between us and them. This is just a brutal starting area, honestly. Wrong end of the map, yep. The lizards are separated from us by Tomb Kings and some Skaven and maybe Tarox at this point, depending on if he got screwed over or not. The High Elves, we can trade with the High Elves. The donut isn't very far away, but the downside is we have a grudge. We have a grudge in the book to beat up some High Elves, so allying them is going to screw with our grudges. Yeah, we're going to be... yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's also the Sisters of Twilight down there between us and them as well. Like, there's a lot of crap. This is a pretty brutal starting area, honestly.
I am for the mortuary cult.
I'm not sure what I would want from them, though, if I agree to go to war against the orcs they're fighting. Just for non-aggression?
Carve and grind. Ul Shabdik Azar.
Your whole family's in the book. That's what I'm kind of worried too, is if our balance of power goes down because we're fighting Malekith over here, Malekith is hurting us pretty badly. Katep might sneak up from right below us. He's just barely south of us, so I think we just do non-aggression if it'll
I seek only to bring greatness to Hemri. Do not frustrate my plans.
We can get 27 of gold from the two. All right, we'll do this.
Wise move.
Okay, that works. That works.
Mossa Butcher.
Okay. It's something. It's something. At least we don't have to worry about... Man. I should have... Maybe I should have gone down there.
Who calls me?
I wish I knew what those 4 units that I can't see are. I can just go grab this, like, easily. But I think I go down here. They might not even choose to fight it. Wait. Can I reach it in one turn? Is there any way to see for sure if that's... It's so close. Can't remember. I thought there was like a... Was that a mod in the... or something? Where you can see how much... That's true. I could attack the garrison. That's true. All right, let's go for it.
Attack!
They're all black dragons. Woo. Ah, take that. White Malekith, and then we can just swing over to Nagaron before he reses, I'm betting. Yeah. Yeah, take it. Oh no, not the garrison miners. Man, I wish there was a replenishment one for the dwarves right here. Yeah, pretty brutal garrison, that's true, yeah. That's true. All right.
I'm ready. How can I help?
Yeah, we'll get the growth building. Feel like Valheim would be a good bonus chill stream. I did play Valheim a little bit when it first came out. I know they're gonna have an update soon or expansion or something. I saw that, but yeah, it's been a long time since I played Valheim. Mistlands, yeah, that's it. Mistlands, thank you. I might do this for the extra magic drop chance to get more oath gold. As much as I kind of want a rune lord instead. Perceptive seems kind of nice. Camping lifestyle is always good too. Box VOD while lurking. That's pretty awesome, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Download to unlock them. Oh, I got you. Another conversation. I'm gonna just take him.
Let us begin. Let us be about this.
Let's see. 3 battles against Nagaron. 5 against Dark Elves. All right. All right. Is this going to be up 5 turns before it's destroyed? I have no idea. Maybe not. Oh, it's not full release yet? The Mistlands thing? Gotcha. Does the Nagaron garrison have one of those Dark Phoenix things? I feel like I remember that. We have like 700 hours in Valheim. I played it on stream a bit. I probably have like 30 hours. It was fun. I can understand why people love it so much though. Control -3, leadership +5, control +3, leadership. I'll take the leadership hit. We're already pretty good on leadership with dwarves. The Black Guards, that should be it so early. Oh, yeah. That's true. They won't have a high level settlement yet.
Aye? For the wisdom of the layer. Moving! The dwarfs need me. I'm leaving.
On a jet plane.
Summon me if you dare.
You've already been summoned, my friend. Already been summoned.
Onward.
You know, as much as it sucks to have this inhospitable climate up there, oh man, they had another. Ooh, they're in March though. Can we catch that? Anyway, if we can take the very northwest pocket and we just expand from there, we don't have to defend against the northwest. You know, we don't have to defend against the north if we take it. So I think our immediate goal is going to be Malekith, obviously, and then after Malekith, I think we're going to go up into that pocket top corner and we're going to fight Chaos and Norska crap going across, headed east. All right, military training, we'll grab that. There is a lot of ground in the north. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Don't you fret, it's done. To war. Oathbound. I'm here. Run 'em.
Decisive victory. I don't really want to lose those. They don't have casters. So I think we can just fight this one. Lose units if I manually resolve. Oh, Dark Conduit.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That's true, yeah. I forgot they have an army ability. The downside is of that is they might use it on something more valuable than the Dwarf Warriors. They might use it on top of our, like, Flame Drake or Thunderer on our artillery. Dal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Dal. Very much appreciated. I can use it 3 times. We're going to be parked here for at least a turn anyway. I think I'm just going to take the auto-resolve. I hardly ever do loot and occupy, but I'm actually thinking about it because, I mean, I do want to hold these in the long run, though, is the thing. 802 really worth it. We'll just occupy. Miners with blasting charge, regiment of renown unlocked. Blasting charge is pretty fun to use though. Want some iron drakes. Time of the ancestors. Turn time -10 between each passing of the living ancestor event. Okay. So that just allows us to change it more often. Like, it's not going to be like it makes it any stronger. It's just that we're going to be able to choose things tailored to what we're currently doing more often, basically. I don't think I need that right now.
I am the White Dwarf.
Let's get up here. I'm actually thinking about going into some of his yellow line, which I know is putting us all over the place, which I usually don't do, but I think it's probably worth. Rune of Grimnir is kind of, I mean, he is a small target though, so I guess it's not super. Anyway, it feels like it would be pretty nice against the Dark Shards, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go into his line here. Missile resist -10% enemies armies in the local province. Yeah, I think I'll grab that. All right, and this guy here, he's basically just going to be tagging along right now. So Route Marcher will help him keep up a little bit. He's still not going to be as fast, but I don't think I ever regret taking Route Marcher first. So
One back.
Crown Command, Unbreakable. Where we end up getting? Fireball. Dwarven Fireball.
Grombrindal. How can I help?
The Chill Road. All right, I guess I might as well just fill in the gap. It's just a minor, but whatever. Whatever, might as well get it.
My axe thirsts for war.
All right. Took a little bit higher casualty rate than I really wanted there, the auto resolve, but I didn't want to lose a full group of something more valuable. Like, they use that spell 3 times on our, like, Iron Drakes or whatever. It's gonna be a long time before we get Iron Drakes back, so. Oh wow, it's almost 2 already. Time flies when you're dwarfing. Also, I started late. Raid any region belonging to the following race. Greenskin. Huh. 3 battles against the following greenskin. Well, I guess that's one bad thing about taking that. What? The greenskin actually took this from Nehek? Oh no, this is not working out like I wanted it at all. I'm gonna have to bring this new army back over there.
Let us begin. The dwarfs need me.
That never happens. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. This little no-name faction, Broken Chains, that's usually wiped out in the first couple turns, has actually... What? They're all the way down? Are they gonna beat Nehek? They're gonna take them out of the game? Time flies when you start late. That's right.
I'm out.
Wait, this says it enables replenishment. Did you guys say there was no replenishment on in camp anymore? Valky's here, yeah. Oh, I gotta decide if I'm gonna put him back or not. Man, oh man. Playing as a tribal start, and after about 5 hours, started getting huge raids around 80. Had 6 pawns assault rifles. 180,000 wealth. That's a lot of friggin' wealth. 180,000 wealth with 6 pawns. I usually don't have 180,000 wealth until I have like 25 pawns, so yeah, that sounds about right. In neutral territory, but nothing. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
You know
So basically, if I move...
you have my axe. How can I help?
If I move outside the border here, then I would do it for replenishment.
I am the
But we can't move that far
White
anyway.
Dwarf.
I'm not sure what I want to do here, because if we go to Nagaron right now, I know that we're just going to be parked there. We're just going to be parked there, sieging. And then Malekith is up in just a couple more turns. Let's see. They have 3 settlements. So what else do they have? They have the Temple of Cain, which... And they have Hag. So this is probably the easiest one for us to take. Our trip down there is going to take a while, though.
One Hag.
Let's see. The underways don't really help us too much right here. I guess I'll start heading to the Temple of Cain. I don't want to march.
You got it.
I can't decide if I need to take this guy all the way back or not. Guess we'll find out. Valkia should be on, or at War with Malekith. She might already be on her way to Nagaron. Maybe go back and smash some orcs. Maybe. I want to see if they're coming up through here or not. God, I didn't focus on growth either, so I only have a tier 2 settlement down there. But yeah, I noticed that red dot appeared on the map right below me, and I'm like, hang on a minute. Didn't we ally those guys? No, no, no. That's the greenskins getting aggressive down there. I can't believe they took out Nehek. I don't think I've ever... Well, I mean, I haven't done this game, but when I was like playing Taroks and stuff, I never saw that. Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 grudges against them. There they are already, yep. Well, that sure backfired. That just super backfired. I mean, I can fight it to just try to take out as much as I can, weaken their army a bit. Suppose I might as well. Who gave me that terrible idea? Yeah. Orish. It sounded good at the time, but I didn't think Nehek was going to die to some minor greenskin faction. Some no-name greenskin lord down here. Nehek is probably like, yeah, perfect. He made out like a bandit here. What a weird turn of events. All right, so our goal here is just to kill as much as we can before we are inevitably wiped. So we are on defense. We're going to corner camp a little bit. Not going to help too much because we don't really have any meaty people. Normally he crushes them. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking too.
Locked and loaded. Quarrelers. Dwarf warriors. For the carriers and
Pump wagons are probably going to be an absolute menace.
For the High King.
Miners holding the line. Yeah, okay.
Dwarf warriors.
I saw pump wagons too. Like 4 of them. That's what I was thinking too. If we can just take out like a unit, that will be a pain for our other stuff. So like we take out one group of trolls or, you know, a group of the wagons or something. Real pain though. Because the other thing about this is like, this means that the Dark Elves are getting to build up more while we have to go take care of this stupid chain gang down south.
For the ancestor gods. Go! Quarrelers! Shoot the Wazax! Dull! Ridge fast! For the ancestors! It is a reckoning! Miners! Plow through! On it!
Makes her consort proud. Finished off Malekith. Yeah, but then she's gonna be a bigger problem over there. Yeah. What would be better, I think, is if Valkia and Malekith are semi-equally matched over there, you know, and they hold on against each other for a little bit and fight for a while.
The clans unite!
But I don't know that's gonna happen, but
Aye! Fire on the foe! Move! Yes! Withdraw! Righto! Vengeance! Take them down!
almost. Yeah, anti-player bias is always a pain too, so maybe she just won't see us. Can't believe this greenskin bullcrap. This is not what I was expecting to fight at all. Well, the good news is, if these are relatively weak and we come down here, we got a bunch of grudges that we just settle. Get our grudge meter going in the right direction, get those bonuses. We get the actual, like, money and stuff from the grudge itself. Might be a blessing in the long term, maybe. We'll see. What a weird turn of events, though. All right, what are you guys doing? Ouch, ouch. took our friggin' capital. Hang on, hang on. Who has destroyed the ogres? Tarox is here. Tarox is here. Oh no. I want to see the best anti-player bias play Katerin. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm pretty sure Tarox, yeah.
Let me think about it. No!
Oh, what an absolute pain. This is already all chaos corrupted as well. I can't even get over there with underway. Well,
Don't you fret, it's done.
allying the heck was probably probably worst thing for this campaign that we could have done. Seemed like a good idea at the time, you know? Seemed like a pretty good idea at the time.
How can I help? Let us begin. We march. It is time.
Let's see. This is that new... No, this is the runesmith. Really sharpen weapons. Happened with him though, it should have been fine. Isn't it weird that the broken chains defeated him and has his entire, like they have everything. They have his entire province. You had to bump the campaign difficulty down to normal for Kislev. Ugh. So now we got Malekith right at our west at war with us. Tarox is coming up from the southwest. These greenskins are basically taken out in a heck. Oh, that's kind of annoying. You have to take him out and reattach. That's annoying. Yeah. You've been in that region several times, and the Broken Chains have never won any battles in your games. Lucky me. Oh, you know what? That might be that's a good question. There was just a very recent patch that reduced Tomb King's leadership on a lot of their units, and therefore they start wasting more quickly. So maybe that's what's going on. Maybe this will be the norm over here. So they start crumbling. Brandy making Broken Chains good. Can't believe I have to go back down there.
I'm ready. You have my axe.
What an absolute pain.
Aye, grudges will be settled.
Let's get over to the Kernstones finally. Yeah, that might be what's going on. I didn't even think about that. Definitely didn't think it would have that big of an impact. Yeah. Pulling a Kugath. Don't talk about Nurgle that way. Kugath has some of the craziest animations. Just his idle animations where he's sitting there waiting. Pretty good ones. Pretty gross, pretty good. The Black Hawk. Oh, negative growth. Yeah, all right. Perfect. Excellent.
For the wisdom of Valea, our enemies shall tremble. The throng agrees.
Bad in your campaigns turn into a meme for you, Kugath. So the thing, like I said, it's unfortunate how they treat attrition.
Shoulder
Enemies just
axes,
don't
lads.
really care about
Move.
attrition in that way. Like, it doesn't do hardly anything to them.
One back. What? Beards in belts? Ready. Got then. Grombrindal.
Hear the news? They're not making 12-inch rulers any longer. You would time out defective inspector if he said that. No, you're the first one to tell me this news. Well, yeah, of course I would, but I have the sword. Oh, man, if we end up redoing the start of this campaign, I am not... Yeah, I'm not going to ally to heck. So the lore of the orcs, are they all freed Dark Elf slaves? That would make a lot of sense, especially based on their name and where they are, yeah. What good's a sword if you can't use it to oppress people? Yeah. You've learned your lesson on fighting R². That's true. I need to do some raiding while I'm down here to settle that grudge. I can do that with the secondary army. That's an easy grudge to settle. Hey guys, I think Malekith won. No, not Malekith. Excuse me. Why did I say Malekith? What is going on in the Northwest? This is not... None of this is what I thought was going to happen. I think that's the Valkyria's doing, right? I don't know what's going on up here. This is like a really weird... Everything's just thrown... This is not what I expected. So I kind of expected how the balance of power was going to be up here, because I played Tarox really close by, and I kind of saw how everything was interacting when I made it there as Tarox. You've played 600 plus hours. You've never seen these things happen. It's weird. It's not what I thought would happen. I mean, I've never played Grombrindal before, but... And there's Malekith. Full stack, full power. He's going to take this back. Oh, I don't want him to take the altar. Yeah, I think Valkyria killed... Yeah, that's what I think.
Yes. As the High King commands. I'm here.
Yeah, it's Malice, yeah. Wait, how far east is he? I thought he was on the coast over there. He's just north of Norska. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where we're talking about. Yeah. Okay. This campaign might be over unless you want to grind another 30 turns to secure borders. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah. I might actually just fight this.
He will join us or
I think I'm going
die,
to.
Master.
Let's just do it. I know it's low casualties, but losing to Daniel. Magic Mark, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Mark. Who'd you get? I'm gonna go with Tamti. Tamti, that's how I'm pronouncing it. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Think that RimWorld will have any discount on Black Friday? I doubt it. So the thing is about RimWorld, the developers have always said that if it goes on sale, it's the vendor that's putting it on sale and not them. That way you don't have to worry about like, oh no, I just missed a sale or whatever and feel bad about it. But your best bet if you want to get RimWorld on sale is to sign up for Humble Bundle. If you have Humble Bundle, you actually get 20% off all games on there, and it's a Steam key. So if you think you're gonna buy enough on there, and you also get the monthly thing, go to !Humble if you would like. Did I forget to put the stupid banner on again? I did. I was talking and completely forgot. Magic Mark, there were 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Mark. Who did you get? Loki, Aroma, Gators, Izaloth, and Jin Demon. Oh, thank you again. Can't miss a sale if it never goes on sale. 11 months since I saved your life. I know you say that, man, but you give me too much credit, You give me too much credit, Mark. You did that, man. You did that. Why do you have a stupid banner, not a good banner? I can't believe I forgot that again.
Take to the air. Cheers.
You don't think you would have beat COVID if you hadn't watched RimWorlds?
Gyrocopter. Grombrindal.
I think you had it, man. But thank you. I appreciate it. I think you had it.
War
Yeah,
of
thank you.
vengeance.
Quarrelers.
Quarrelers. Thunderers.
Thunderers.
Kazook.
Kazook.
The High King.
For the high Kazook. 120% tin quality on that, yeah. Oh.
Targets, Lord.
I remember that when you first told me that though, but yeah, man.
Dwarf warriors.
I appreciate it, of course.
Vengeance. Down. Dwarf warriors.
Minus. I kind of just need to get rid of these friggin' miners, honestly. miners are so bad. Blasting charge miners are, you know, they're fine. It's not something I really try to go into, but all right, I think we're good.
Preparing bombing run.
That's right. Looking for. I just want to punch rocks, man.
Artillery ready. Get him. The next kill is ours. For the ancestors. Zah!
Get him. Winnie's for lunch. The spot sounds good. I haven't been Winnie's in a while. Double stack. You know what? I don't want to jinx it, and I told my wife the same thing. I was like, I can't actually believe that Wendy's is one of the few places that hasn't got rid of their like $5 bag deal, you know? Everywhere else is just friggin' skyrocketed. Everything has gone up. But no, you can still get the $5 bag, which is like, it's actually good value, you know? Wendy's sounds really good. My stomach is now growling, thanks.
Nothing can stop us.
Thanks.
Yes. Yes.
I should have waited.
Blow through. Move up. The runes blow. Range far, range fast.
What are these wolf riders doing?
Pillars. Go.
All right.
For the Kara's angle.
Okay.
Gyrocopter. To the forge. Shield bearers hold.
What are they doing?
Shine like roe. Fast as you're able.
You're welcome.
They'll sing songs of this. Root thrower. Barracks ready. Strike out. Ready to serve. One Kazak. It is an order. Dwarf and might. Trucks away. Move. The clans unite. Dwarf warriors. Go. Iron drakes. Go. Yes. Dom. Nothing can stop us. Aye! I'm unstoppable! Nothing can stop us! Iron drakes! Hold those dwarven lads! Scarf! On the way! Move now!
Yes, I want to see this.
What now? Let's start shooting!
Get in there. I just want to see it. I don't need it, but I want it.
Shah!
Oh my god. I think I got a few kills, guys. I think I got a few kills. It broke 3 of them at once. Oh man. It's just too much fun to use. It's just so fun to use.
Strike out! Yes! Yes!
Just never gets old. Absolutely wrecked. All right. Biggest cost increases for homes, businesses has been rent. Yeah, I won't get into all the things that's going up and whatnot. It's interesting though that all these companies that have increased things by like 30 or 40% are having so much more profit than usual, right? Since they're struggling so much. It's unusual. Wonder why they must have just found some in the couch cushion or something, you know? Just a couple billion in the couch cushions. Or maybe they pulled themselves up by their bootstraps a little harder this year. Something like that. Yeah. We are really fortunate we got our house when we did. Yeah. We're super fortunate. Couldn't imagine trying to find something right now. Units are satisfying to use. It feels like the campaign is over by the time you muster all of them. You love finding billions of dollars in the couch cushions. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Hazmat. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Hazmat. Those turkey breast roasts. Stuffing, cranberries, orange glazed hams, pumpkin pie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to food tomorrow too. So we only did that one wave of attacks really with the Iron Drakes, and they killed 126 goblins just roasted. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Excited for food tomorrow.
Thirsts for war.
Food is good. You guys ever tried food? I say that sometimes. I should have raided first. Oh well.
Yes. The dwarfs need me. An act.
Dying on swine. Yeah, we're having ham for Thanksgiving. Yeah. I am pro food. Yeah, I'm a believer in food. A lot of people don't like trying it, but I stand by that food is actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and get hard to hit. Oh, he didn't level up that. Okay. It was the other lord. That's what I said. You've heard of this food stuff? It seems legit. It's pretty legit. Yeah. You believed in food all your life? From a very young age, I started doing food. The White Dwarf's Call. Are you talking about the talent? Or look. Cooking pies today? What kind of pies you got? What kind of pies you got? Some meals are lavish. IRL? Let's go with mostly simple, but some fine ones mixed in. The second you were born.
It is time for the wisdom of Valea.
The wisdom of Valea. His talent. Okay. Yeah.
You know who I am.
I'll show you. Oh, which one? Which one are we going to see? I don't remember. Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, it's global recruitment capacity. Yeah. We looked at it earlier. Sorry.
Aye.
For some reason, I thought it was further down the line. Yeah, it's just global recruitment capacity, which is whatever. It can be good, but yeah, I actually thought you were talking about this one as well. Yeah.
Time for a reckoning. Go then.
Where did those orcs?
Beards in belts.
Hey there. Found them.
Move.
Did Tarox get deleted? Judging by all the blood grounds that are starting to encroach on my land, I'm going to say that Tarox is not deleted. Just a hunch I have. Just a hunch. This is such a friggin' pain with the greenskins, man. I really wish I had not gone to war with him.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack you when you say something I don't like.
Con, apple, and lemon meringue. This is such a real just... It's just an annoyance because now Malekith is just gonna swoop in here. Might even get to my capital. I can't get back up there in time because I gotta deal with this. I can build the second army up a little bit to deal with them because they're not like super strong, but then I don't really have income because we're in the middle of friggin' nowhere. So...
Who calls me? How can I help? Aye.
Oh, build his army out of miners, like... Oh, this greenskin war. If this campaign fails, it's going to be because of that. No, a bunch of weird stuff happened on R-squared. A bunch of weird stuff. Look how many dark shades he has up there. Valky's is taking a nap while Malekith's going. Yep. The miner swarm. And we can do it, but like we were talking about earlier, Mage mentioned, it might be like a 30-turn grind to get out of this pinned-in position. Can't believe the broken chains are causing all these issues. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the secondary army up, park it at the capital. Hopefully that plus the garrison can maybe withstand Malekith. In the meantime, they sacked it, huh? And another grudge. He's sacked and settled. In the meantime, we'll take our white dwarf down and deal with the orc bullcrap.
I am the White Dwarf.
All right. The resistance map in... Yeah, I remember that. Lost day caused one rogue zombie that hit your main housing before he could... Oh, that sucks. Watch you play this a chance earlier. It's interesting to see how you tackle other strategy games. Thanks, Chaser. Thank you for watching. Get him! Friggin' greenskin. Oh man, are we in there? Oh, Christ.
On my way.
I should have done that. We're getting attrition. They've got 3 greenskin armies. Telling you what's happening with those guys. It's so weird. So for anyone that doesn't know, the Broken Chains is like one of the minor fodder factions that literally get deleted in the first few turns by the other AI. Like they never build up, never. But there was just a patch that nerfed the Tomb Kings a bit, and this is where one of the main legendary lords for the Tomb Kings starts. And this little no-name faction that's supposed to be fodder for them has taken them over. They've taken their entire province. And I'm at war with him while Malekith is up there just trotting around, beating everything in the north. It's so strange. There's no way I could have thought that was going to happen. Like, God, just is what it is, I guess. I guess we'll know for next time.
My axe thirsts for war.
If there's a next time.
Let us be about this.
Broken Chains alternate universe. We have all these freaking grudges now. It's
Summon me if you dare.
Working as intended. What does Granny have to say about it? Let's find out. All right, you summon Granny. Let's see what she says. Granny, what do you think about this weird northwestern campaign?
Well, were there really 914 other reach-arounds?
That's what I think had to happen, Granny. I think there was a 914 consecutive sexual favors that lined up perfectly in order to get all the standings and relationships in this area to be this rare amalgamation of bullcrap. Granny, no. See, they're still playing like they're one of those fodder factions. Why? What? There are no broken chains in that link. Is Warhammer 3 worth getting over 2 yet? It feels a bit different. So it's hard to know, right? I'm biased. I really like Immortal Empires, and Immortal Empires is definitely not perfect. And Warhammer 2 is a very good game. So I like Warhammer 3. I like the addition of the extra map parts and the new factions and things, but definitely has some problems. The patches have been helping though. There's been a couple of recent patches. Upkeep minus 5% in the Lord's Army. Income proposed battle loot increase. Recruitment reduction. Melee attack plus 10. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 13. Rune axe Grombrindal. Discouraged. Armor weapon. Okay. Oh, I took that as in you already have the second one. Yeah. Is it worth upgrading? Yeah. What a weird campaign that's happening right now.
It is time. It's no bother. I'll do it.
Campaign movement plus 15%. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Take that. I got a raid. I gotta do a raid in here for the stupid grudge. Don't call the grudge a stupid. That's going in the book too. Ah.
One back. You have my axe. Grombrindal. I go where I'm needed.
All right.
Fearless and
Arun
unbreakable.
Smith. Oh, I have to re-embed him. I forgot to do that.
Ah! No. Moving. Ah! An accord bound by runic law.
Kind of silly you have to do that still, but I'm gonna upgrade Dracula to tier 2. Imminent Rebellion and Ratnu Gorge. Cool, let him have it. Great, more Dark Elves. Let's work over 60 for the third one. The third one is on sale a little bit on Black Friday right now, but it's not quite on sale yet. I actually do think the the Kislev prologue campaign is really fun, really good. I don't like the Demon realm, whatever, portal campaign. That's way worse than the donut. I'll call the second game's campaign the donut. The Great Donut. Yeah, Immortal Empires is good. I like it, but yeah, definitely still has some big problems.
What?
Those are worse than the Belagar grudges. The one that I really hate that Grombrindal starts out with is High Elf Grudge. Because there's research right away to get rep or whatever, goodwill, whatever you want to call it, with the High Elves. The High Elves are great trade partners, right? And the donut is just right over to the west, east, just barely away from us. And they already like us. They're already like friendly with us. But you can never get rid of that grudge until you kill 5 High Elves. So I have to go over there. I have to cause war. Most of them are allied with each other. I have to beat 5 of them and then be like, all right, sorry about that. And then try to rectify that and then start trading with them if I want.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Doesn't matter. Kill all the elves.
The dwarfs need me.
Kill everything without a beard. Oh, it's Skaven, that's not as bad. Okay. Vor, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Vor.
One leg moving. For the wisdom of Valea.
The wisdom of Valea.
I'm here. I'll see
The
you
wisdom
done.
of Valea.
Joey, forward.
Althanar's lands stood there until he got annoyed enough to start war. Didn't want to tank your reliability. That's a good idea, actually. All right, we're gonna fight this one. We're safe. At least Katep's gonna be a homie now. How does Katep with the Lizardmen? Do the Lizardmen and Katep hate each other? I think they do, don't they? Nor gambles. Not on one that's pretty much... I've been doing some gambles today, actually. Yeah, I'll start doing them again. This one's a pretty much guaranteed what it's going to be, so... These ones I usually don't, but... Tynan owes me money about biotech and ideology to do the videos. That's awesome, yeah. I'll let him know. How... Oh, it's 6 seconds. Okay, I was like... Can we kill this guy before he gets reinforcements? The answer is no. No, we can't. Wait, does Katep actually... Katep? So, if we're allied with Katep and the and we already have the +20 with Lizardmen, Katep might be our ticket to contact the Lizardmen faster. And they actually have pottery down there too, which is a big deal.
Yes, man.
Dwarves love pottery. News to no one. A family of bearded people love their pot. How do I want to do this?
The clans unite.
It's fine. Let's turn off fire at will on these.
Ball of vengeance! The White Dwarf! Tear them down! Vengeance! They have wronged us. Get moving!
I guess I should have just done this from the get-go, but whatever.
One Kazak! I'm unstoppable! Pump those dwarven legs! Killers! Range far, range fast! Nothing can stop us!
Tends to be friendly with lizards and wood elves. Huh. Wood elves, huh? I can't imagine Grombrindal is going to ally with the Sisters of Twilight. I don't feel like that's a thing that's going to happen. So I'm not sure how that will end up playing out.
War on the poor! War of vengeance!
Doesn't have a beard. Kill it.
Is it time? Go! Moving out! Rage far! Rage fast! Power of the ancestors!
Did I forget to put the banner on again?
Abandon ground!
Apparently you don't play this for a month and you just forget banners exist. We're like, no, that's just you.
War of vengeance! Deadile'll get him! The next kill is ours! Fire at will!
Like, why did I even get that oath gold to get that?
Runesmith! Darrow!
Apparently just to carry it around in my inventory and be like, oh yeah, I have this banner in my pocket that could make us kill things easier, but I don't use it.
Grombrindal! Go! Move off! Anad! Kazoo! Darrow!
Just melt it down for oath gold.
Rock out!
It's funny because it's true. Should declare war on Marathi right away to ally the sisters. Nothing bad will come in. Yeah. No paws, no walls, no doors, no banners.
Grudge thrower! This won't misfire! This won't misfire! Whoa! Woo!
There's a banner, a door. Oh, man.
Go! Go! What now? To glory! Shield bearers home! Nothing can stop us! The next kill's ours! Gyrocopter! Pick your targets well! Whoa! Let's turn the tide! Going, move it! Thunderous! Rage beyond reckoning! Dwarf warriors! Bitch! On the way! Through marsh and mountain! Ha-ha! At last! The runes glow! Move now! Yes! Yes! Zah! Nothing can stop us! The runes are cast! Dwarf warriors!
All right, let's make sure these guys don't return.
Understood! Vengeance! Range far, range fast! Off we go! At last! And pigs! Dwarf warriors! Pump those dwarfen legs for the High King!
Barbecue those orcs. Yes, run through the water. What glorious beats. Someone was saying you get more XP now based on kill, not victory type, so might as well use this ammo. Decisive victory. Let's go ahead and Tanic, welcome in. Just recently found your YouTube channel thanks to another streamer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, which streamer, if you don't mind me asking? Baru, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Baru hosted me about 1.5 years ago. That's pretty cool. What, he mentioned the stream recently, Luigi? I didn't know he mentioned it recently. Thanks, Admiral Baru.
Join us or die, Master.
Marcus Martin, thank you for the gift sub to Luigi. No ads for you anymore here, Luigi. He did mention the stream recently. That's pretty cool. Ah, he was showing off the kill box setup. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. What did he think about the kill box video? Huh. You found me from Amaranth? Yeah, it's pretty typical, yeah. He thought that one was too cheesy. I don't use it a lot. I don't use it in most runs because it's cheesy as well, but it's fun. It's fun to use every now and then. Oh, I don't know what I want to do down here. I kind of don't want to hold this area, but it's like I might as well, right? I could gift this back to the the Tomb Kings. Yeah, my pleasure, Luigi. Glad you like watching. Sin, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Sin. You could occupy and then sell a settlement later for 43 gold. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just giving it or selling it. I'm actually considering just sacking. Do we have enough movement to come back to it? I might sack and then settle and then give it away. It seems a little silly, but wait. Does this have a dock? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, that we don't have enough. This game, I mean, I have all the DLC. I'm using all of them. I already did the raid for the Grudge. Yeah, that one's done. Do I have all the ones carried from the previous games? Yes, yep. Did a mechanical run? He needed inspiration getting started. That's cool, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it has a port. Maybe, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this. I might regret it. Bought all the DLC over time though, but I've been playing since the beginning, so it wasn't a big deal like to buy a new DLC just when one DLC came out, you know. Hey! Hey, we do have enough movement. That plus 15% we just got. All right, what else does he get on his yellow line we just unlocked? Melee defense plus 10 when defending. Armor piercing weapon damage while defending. Vigor loss reduction. Wound recovery minus 3. I think I just take that as a safeguard, because if we get wiped or something like that, I know like you can still win legendary campaigns when your main legendary lord falls, but I gotta tell you, I just lose interest a lot of times when it happens, because I just hate waiting 4 or 5 turns for them to come back. And it's just like, even with other armies, I'm just always, I just don't like it. I'm gonna take it. Vigor reduction is also nice, so we'll take it. Wound recovery means that yeah, if we fall in battle, we don't have to wait very long to get right back up. Okay. Doesn't it seem weird that the runesmith has charge bonus? It seems odd to me. Seems odd to me. I mean, he starts at 16. Like he's not. What? I don't know. I also feel like dwarves haven't gotten lots of reworks and changes since Warhammer 1. I would love to see a dwarf DLC come. Maybe like when Chaos Dwarves come, they can redo some of the other dwarf stuff. But yeah, it just seems weird. Yeah, they all get it, but it just seems weird. Like you don't have to take it, but just seems weird. Just like the green skin thing, but speed's always good for a caster going around. But I would like to get to strike the runes, so. Base swift damage by swift. We'll just take negation. The runes, yeah, that's what I want to get to. The reduced cooldown, yep. Thing is like the only recent thing they've got. The rune rework is, yeah. But when was the rune rework? That's been a long time now too, right? Like, they haven't changed the, yeah. It's been, dwarves haven't gotten much love for sure. For sure.
Let us begin.
All right. Yeah, I think that was, I wanted to say like 2.5 years ago, maybe. I think 2 years is what I would say. At least a year, yeah. Was it? It was when, yeah, Thor, because he's the rune guy. The rune guy. That's his legendary lord title under it. You have the white dwarf, and then you have the rune guy. Very prestigious title. Getting to the game now, wanting all the content at once. What I really like though, not only is it great the DLC carries over to the, I forgot to occupy. Not only does it carry over to the next the next DLC. But even if you don't have a DLC, the game still has it. This might be for the best. We will get extra XP. Your banner equipped. You equip it before the battle, so I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember to equip the banner.
Fight!
You'll see. Wait. We made the banner, right? Did we make the banner, or did I end up not making it? Told you at the beginning of the stream that I'm not. It's like I probably shouldn't be streaming today, and I wouldn't if I didn't have the contract for the hours. I thought I made the banner. Hang on a friggin' second. How do I not have it? Oh, wait. It didn't automatically equip to the ancillary. I think that's what's going on. Wait, I thought as long as you had spots available, it always auto-equipped to the ancillary slot. So yeah, I made it. It just I did not equip it to the ancillary slot. Why is it showing me a tooltip for Karl Franz? Is Gogrut Karl Franz dressed as an orc? I could have been circled first. Yeah.
Ancestors.
Justine! Grudge thrower! Hammer us! Bring them down! Iron tricks! Miners! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us!
Dwarf warriors! To the forge! What now? Darrow Captain!
How long until this? 6 seconds again. Okay.
It is a reckoning!
Down! Get moving!
Carl's a pretty cool guy.
Nothing can stop us!
Play 2x only now. No.
Move off! Go! Adu! Ah! Attack! Mark out! And rage fast!
Grudge thrower! For the ancestors! The next kill is ours!
We are relentless! Shoot the wizards! Dying moments! Hey,
Screw it.
the soup! The Baron! Oh! Pick your targets well! Yes, then! No!
Get him! Select target!
Move now! Let's turn the tide!
A little unfair. A little unfair. One more food related bit about Wendy's. They sell cookies now apparently. 6 for $5. Chocolate chip. Yeah, I didn't know they had cookies too.
Darrow
Interesting.
Yes, nothing can stop us.
And they're amazing.
Darrow, Captain.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all.
For the High King. Wow, through. Prepare for main run.
I think we have like one shot left, yeah. Oh god. All that friendly fire. Cookies are solid. Yeah, I didn't know they made them. Did you rank them above? I haven't had a Subway cookie in a long time. I haven't Subway in like a couple years, but did you rank them above the Subway cookies? The macadamia nut Subway cookies are decent. It's more enjoyable since you can understand what they're saying. Oh, instead of Tarok's blood weenies. Yeah. Who's working for Wendy's in chat? I think R squared must be a investor. No. When you eat heroes, you may eat them in your mouth. Much better, much better. All right. Try the heat box, the flame bow works like a charm. Yeah, it's crazy good. It's crazy good. I couldn't believe how many crazy comments I got on that. Broken chains are destroyed. Look at that in the heck. We did it, buddy. We did it. Try the $5 big bag today. I wish I was sponsored by them.
You know who I am, eh?
Nahek actually took the other settlement behind that. I thought we were gonna have to fight more of them. I am actually tempted to give Nahek this settlement. Do you think he would join our war against the Dark Elves if I gave it to him? What the heck? That'd be interesting. How many flame bows do you have to burn in a burn box? You only need one. Did you watch the video? You only need one. You don't even need any fuel. You don't need anything. You just need the maze and you need one flame bow. Put a smile on that skeleton's face. So. You gave him cities for a military alliance? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. Oh, sorry. Heat 3, yeah. Cooldown minus 50% on Grombrindal has no fear. Oh, okay. And you can use it 4 more times? And that's like a 1-point wonder. I'm still gonna grab hard to hit. Alright, let's see. Let's see what he says about this.
You have my axe.
Troubled. Do you have the answers I seek?
I am giving them the right one, right? Okay. Rothkar, okay. And then a sleeping spot, yeah. Okay, military alliance is nice. Can we also have them join the war? No, they don't want no part of that. Oh yeah, that's right. You can only give them summons that touch, yeah. Make this sponsorship happen. That would be amazing, yeah. That'd be amazing. I'd take that if Wendy's contacted me. I would eat a Baconator every day on stream, and I would have a heart attack next year, but it'd be worth it. Well, I guess we might as well just get the little bit of golds. Hey, 202 golds. I can't believe this is our what ally we have. All right, let's do it.
Good decision.
Good decision. All right.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Hang on a minute. The wood elves are actually not like they don't hate us yet. We're not that far. We could just go ahead and do a non-aggression pact with them, probably. Over our mutual hate of Taroks.
Do we have to talk to them, Nestra?
It is but a moment of your time, Arahan.
Huh. That's what I was thinking. Like, I propose war on Taroks. I don't know if I want that going on right now. Clan Gritus. Isn't that like a minor Skaven faction? I don't even know where they are. Well, I think that's probably worth it. Hey, last time I did this, it didn't come back to bite me at all, right? Remember when we did this with the chains, you know, the broken chains? They're just south of Katep. Okay. So they'd have to come through Katep. We have a military alliance. Is that Warhammer 3 only? It's one of those little throwaway factions that I think is killed right off the bat, like broken chains that no one ever hears about. It worked out well in the end. All right, I'm going to do this. Might as well get that little bit of money too.
With grace.
I really thought the Sisters of Twilight would be a problem, but apparently not. Grom is befriending wood elves and undead, well, tomb kings. Grombrindal. This is an interesting timeline.
How can I help?
I'm liking this though, in a weird sort of way.
For war.
Oh, you know, the Dead Woods Accord. Scorpions are really good, but I'm thinking about also things like chariots. Chariots with doors holding the front line. Chariots can just zigzag through the front line of things like the dark elves without much issue. The problem right now is like gold is a scarce resource, so I don't know that I want to build this yet. But being able to get scorpions later, that seems really weird. Dwarfs with scorpions. Weird, but kind of awesome. Do it. Yeah, I will do it eventually. So, John, what you looking for? I know that's Immortal Empires, but... Oh god, did we finish all the grudges against the greenskins? Oh, please tell me we did. Because we actually wiped them off the face of the planet. And the next greenskin... What's the next closest greenskin? Grom? Which is friggin... Is Grom the closest next greenskin? Oh, he's like way over... Is there greenskin in Lustria? Okay.
Your steadfast
Who's down there?
loyalty is
Just a minor
greatly
one, or...
appreciated.
DT, they were the resub. Not quite a full calendar year, no. It's like a... Okay. All right. Gotcha. Have I thought out the charity goals and punishments? I haven't really had much time. I'm probably just going to do the same basic thing as I did last year. A miner's down there. Alrighty, we're going to get these heavy kernstones. I've been on my way to that for a while. Hey, look. The Tarox campaign was so fun. I really loved that campaign.
I'm ready.
Just loved it, loved it, loved it. This is no longer under a blood ground? Oh, Tarox, did you lose your herdstone over here? Tarox was so bent on destruction that he didn't protect his herdstone, it looks like.
Heading out.
I think that's what's going on. That sounds like Tarox, actually. A miner stuck in a mine, what'd I do? Yeah, I actually think he's gonna get screwed over by the wood elves. It's a good thing we... Man, we might could get some more things from the Sisters of Twilight. Like, we could agree to go to war with Tarox right now, because I'm already going to go over here and take some of these settlements back, probably. So we could use that to our advantage and leverage even just more gold from them or something. You like how I'm talking about how Tarox campaign, like it's an old ex or an old flame? Tarox and I had some good times, you know? It wasn't always fun. We had some good times. What happened to Malekith? Malekith just screwed on off. I don't know what happened to them. I'm sure they're up there somewhere. They're probably fighting in the east a little bit. All right. I'll end up being off here about 30 minutes early today, but I'll do a bonus stream tonight, so... I'm thinking I'm going to take this because, yeah, I'm going to. That's why. Your brain's always like, Turok, the dinosaur hunter? I was going to get taken by Skaven. It's whatever.
The dwarfs need me. Shall tremble.
I hate doing March stance, but when I raid the charity stream later, yeah, I'll do that before I go. No offense to Mrs. versus everything. I don't.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Nah, they can't reach me, right? He can't underway reach me. God, I hope he can't. I'm kind of second guessing that now. Nah, I don't think so, right? Nah, he's not gonna do that. They're gonna attack that settlement.
What you need?
What's up, Katep? Trade agreement, absolutely trade agreement. There you go. He wants some beer. They won't move away from the settlement. Yeah, they spawn next to you. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. They just go out, they raid, they build up, and then when they get to like full stackish, they attack where they rebelled from. This has been a very different campaign already than the last few that we did. Let's see. Well, I mean, the only full campaigns we've done on stream so far in Total War Warhammer 3 is Vampire Counts and Tarox. It's thirsty work being dead. Maybe it'll help their voice out.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
I am the White Dwarf. There's no bother. I'll do it. Aye, I'll see it done.
I don't see it done.
Strawman?
I think I'm gonna get rid of those miners and get the Dragon Peak Pass or whatever it's called, the Regiment of Renown Warriors that I always forget the name of. Oh my god, we got some settlements at tier 2. Look at us. Look at us moving up in the world. We need income. We need income. All right, what do I want to put on my tier 2 buildings here? I just realized we lost the ability to make our grudge throwers, right? You always go to walls because you're scared. You know what? That's kind of interesting now, because before I wouldn't because of all the minor settlements, but now you don't get the minor settlement battle on defense unless you have walls, right? So I think I'm gonna grab growth and casualty replenishment. Oh, there's a landmark here. Oh, we looked at that. Right. The repurpose holds. It's tier 3 though. There we go. Money and growth. Yeah, that's what I usually go to. Growth isn't as, I mean, it's always important, but it's not as crazy important as it was in Warhammer 2, it seems like, so.
To war!
Okay. Warhammer 3 factions got growth in their main chain. Well, also, it doesn't take as much growth to grow to the tiers, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll finally have a tier 3. I'll probably do the capital. Well, wait. I'll have to check. Your ally has been attacked by the Cult of Pleasure. Our bony boy friends. Door still grows slow, yeah. Yeah. Slow growth, slow replenishment, slow movement. Cool. I'll take that free oath build. I'll take that. Yeah, do I still... I have that buff from the refugees that's giving us reduced corruption still, right? So that, I feel like that's almost just free money. I might regret it. Especially if Tarox comes a knocking, but... That's why I don't make armies full of Skaven slaves. So I don't think that's gonna... Tarox is dead. I missed my opportunity to use him as a scapegoat for ally rep. Tarox is dead. Sisters took him out. Sisters took him out. Way to go, Sisters of
Speak
Twilight.
quickly.
Fear not. We will listen carefully.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do right now. I guess 17. Okay. At least we don't have to worry about Twilight Sisters doing anything to us. No weenies for him. No match when he's not blessed by the AI doesn't seem to know what to do with horde-based armies.
I'm here.
Wait, how is the AI with Scarbrand? Do they do okay with him, or they screw around and get him stomped as well? He's over into the Badlands. I didn't run into him until like kind of mid game last time, and he wasn't very high level, so I'm guessing they weren't using him very well.
Don't you fret, it's done. One rag. All right. You know who I am. On my way.
Play with Scarbrand rarely expands at all. I mean, he was kind of actually when we were testing out is it Cetra? I think when I was testing out Cetra. Oh my god, I don't think so. Look at that. Is he gonna bum rush us and take this out before our reinforcements get there? All right, let's do a wager on this. It's probably gonna be the last fight I get to, well, maybe not, to do today. Wagers popping up if you'd like to wager on this one. I don't know about this. Yeah, look at all those shades. Yeah. Shades would be better to see than, also a bunch of dark shards with shields. This is gonna be pretty rough, but I can't lose my hero and my entire army for an auto resolve. No. God, I wish Grombrindal was not the reinforcer. I wish we were already out. That's the real pain. All right. If we set up a Grombrindal first, I think we're all right, but I didn't equip my banner. Oh man, I have all this oath gold I could have spent also. Good luck. Yeah, I'm actually worried about this one. Oh no! Well, look at where. Malekith's army's right there. I can move our reinforcements, but then it's going to take forever for them to come in. Should say an auto resolve.
Kazook! Minus!
Let's go in Warsheep. Welcome in. What's up? We're probably about to lose our first battle here. Or have our first loss, that's what you say. We play Banner Lords, it's just called Lords. Banner Saga, just the Saga.
For the Karazhan. Move! Vengeance! Move!
I think you hide everyone. The AI sees everyone. You took half casualties and you fought this just against Malekith. It really sucks where our reinforcements are coming from, but it looks like we're actually pulling these with the miners, so that might be our saving grace here.
I am the Ranking Lord for the Karazhan. Moving out! Miners on the way for the Karazhan. It is a reckoning.
Yeah, use your magic on there. Fantastic.
Strike out.
Thanks.
Withdraw.
Pump those dwarven legs.
The clans unite! Rage beyond reckoning! The clans unite! By my beard! For the ancestors! Ready to strike! Brooch thrower! Kazakin, ah! Get moving! Range far, range fast! Let's start shooting! Dwarf warriors! Go! Charge! Gyrocopter! Go! War of vengeance! Gyrocopter! Lord, for the ancestor gods! Ah, as you command! Grombrindal! One Kazak! Gyrocopter! No! Dwarf warriors! Range far! Range fast! Quarrelers! Charge! Get there! We don't miss! Power of the ancestors! Over here! Over there! Move off! Killers! Anu! The clans unite! Stop! Righto! Get him! Strike out! Yes, then! Nothing can stop us! What now? Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! I! Well, more dwarf on legs! Charge! Shoot the wizard! Barracks ready! To it! For the ancestors! Range far, range fast! Alea's blessing on us! Nothing can stop
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Nothing can stop us! Pump those dwarfen legs! Ah! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! At the wasn't! Hey, to arms! For the ancestor gods! Yes! Yes! Silverus! Oh! Move now! We are Olympus!
Malik is dead.
By the ancestors! Grombrindal! Kill the earth splitters! Silverus home! Miners! Hammer us! Kazoo! Axes out! Down! Show us the target, Lord! Anew! This dwarf is fire! Rage fast! Rage fast! Get moving! Go! Get moving! Charge! Where's your target's world? Move now! For the High King! Thunderers! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf and might! Take to the air! Blow through! Shield bearers hold! Move! Vengeance! Castle! Now! Move! Four on the floor! Vengeance! Five layers will! Darrow, Captain! Move now! We demand blood! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! Darrow, Captain! Is
Crap.
it time?
I'll let those guys attack for way too long.
The mountain and ho! Missiles ready! Darrow, Captain! Kazook! Move now! Wow! Through! I shall! Ah! Move! That'll do! The clans unite! Cheers!
The copters got taken out there.
Warriors! Move now! Let's turn the tide! Get him! The next kill is ours! Find your targets! Strike out! Move! For the Kada's encore! A brisk bitch! My axe thrusts! For the High King! Drain the edge! Move now! Kazook!
Oh, you actually defeated that over there? That's crazy.
Right far, right fast! Strike out! Dwarf warriors! Move now! Miners! Go! My axe is ready! Ranging target! This won't miss fire! Bitch! I'm unstoppable! We are relentless! Move now! Pump those dwarven legs! Fight! Plow through!
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Rage fast! Rage fast! Fire! Reload! Fire! Dwarf warriors! Move now! Shine like roll! It is a reckoning! Pump those dwarfen legs! And this! Rock out! Rune
Almost out of ammo there.
By my beard! Going, move it! Strike out! Let's turn the tide! Aye!
Friggin' Medusas.
By the ancestor gods! Nothing can stop us! This won't misfire! Dwarf warriors! Shoot the Wazuks! The White Dwarf! One Kazak! And Briggs! Go! Go! Down!
Crazy.
Hit them!
Ah, we're gonna lose the Iron Drakes. I didn't see those over there for some reason.
Get moving! Dwarf warriors! Move!
Crap, 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 crap.
On those dwarf and legs! Withdraw! They have wronged us! Shears! Range far, range fast! Range far, range fast! Ha-ha! Lost!
Man, those guys keep recovering.
As you say! Moving out! Thunderers! Move! Here! Faster! Hammer us! Move now! Nothing can stop us! For Kara's Encore! Charge! Rage beyond reckoning! Obey me! Fast as you're able! By the ancestors! On my oath!
Don't want to lose the Iron Drake, so I'm just pulling them way back here. Oh, we actually won that.
Yes!
We won! We won! Pyrrhic victory. We lost way less than what we would have if we just auto-resolved. Alright, so I'll pay out the people. Pyrrhic victory it is! Let's see what the end there. I think we mainly just lost some tier 1 stuff. Can't believe that second Lord lived. Cray won. They were the 4 months. Thank you, Cray. Rika, 13 months. Almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Rika. Oh, man. Skarsnik. Skarsnik is one of the ones that wants 8 peaks, right? I haven't played a Skarsnik since they repositioned him. Yes, the time on Twitter is PST. Yeah. Not mad you lost the bet. So what did we lose? Just the gyrocopter? Is that it? I mean, it kind of sucks to lose the gyrocopter. It was a great harass unit. I lost track of it one time when I was going to go pull some people around on the other side, on the right side, but that's way better than it could have been. We almost lost the Iron Drakes. There was only 2 of them left. Well, this is interesting because it's actually right at the edge of our territory, so the growth and control seems real nice, but I might just take this and go ahead and get runes on my runesmith and on my my secondary lord to help out in this this crap. And get some more banners to forget. Yeah. Now it's been 20 turns generating the units. Yeah. Welcome to Dwarfhood. What's this game about? This is a 4X and RTS game, so it has an overworld that you can kind of think of as almost Civilization-ish, not really, but kind of Civilization-ish or Crusader Kings-ish, and then you have RTS battles that you can think of like StarCraft or whatever. Brutal business. Base weapon damage plus 20 for all enemies and all factions. It's actually a pretty good thing we didn't have that proc right before that last battle. I think we would have lost that last battle. This had procced before that. I'm just going to keep Grimnir strength for right now.
The White Dwarf. I'm here.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and take Grimnir's Resolve. So we need 4 points in this to get there. Okay. Rune of Negation.
Summon me if you dare.
Melee defense. Health. Okay. All right. All right. Before I forget. Ancillaries. We have a Dwarf Bride. Income from all buildings plus 9% in the local region. Control +1 local. Crush +2. Brewmaster. Income from gym cutters. Whatever.
It's no bother. I'll do it. To war. The dwarfs need me.
Wait. Where's my banner?
I'm here now. Anad.
Did we lose a battle earlier? Dwarves Immortal seems like Grom is alive forever. I don't know. I don't know what the lore, like the ages are for different races in this universe.
My axe thirsts for war.
Ah, it's a rune. I'm in ancillaries. For some reason, I was thinking it was just a straight up banner.
It is time.
So,
who calls me?
That's not bad. So we weren't missing out on it. Not really. If I want, yeah. I don't want to change any of those out. So you get 3 of them. That's you. I don't want to drop any of these though.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of the land.
Runes everything. Yeah, I was just thinking about them being like straight up banner spots.
How can I help?
That's what I was thinking. Like they would go down here. Oh, they do. What? Oh, it was because I was clicking too far down. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I was like, all right, we got it. I'm telling you, I haven't played Dwarves in a long time. I haven't played in Warhammer 3 at all. All right, we're good now. We're good. We're gonna have our banner. Yeah, I know. You can just click to. Yeah.
Anad?
I always forget that. I'm so used to dragging them.
You know who I am. It is time.
All right.
Don't you fret. It's done.
How do banners work? You just hold them. I don't understand.
I'll see it done.
You literally just told him. I understand.
Unthinkable.
Time for a reckoning.
This will fail. No. What is this foolishness?
I kind of want to chase her, but I know that they have spells, right? So, like, even though we can just absolutely crush her, if she ends up using a spell on the Iron Drakes right off the bat, it's going to feel really awful, really awful. Those miners out of here.
I'm here.
Food is ready. All right. Well, I don't need to make this decision now then.
Okay.
Alrighty. I need to get off of here a little bit early today, so I'm going to save this and we'll continue this. 5 hours in, we got the banner equipped. It's a victory. Small victory, but victory nonetheless. Let me save this. All right. It auto saves. Because it's a legendary. Let me end the recording, and I'll let you guys know when I'll be on here again. Hopefully I'm feeling better later, though. But anyway, it's been fun so far. Yeah, I think I'm going to continue this. Well, if I do a stream during the daytime tomorrow, I'll continue this. I got to figure out what's going on for Thanksgiving exactly first, though.